Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives.
Take up your lazy ass. Take up your lazy ass. Go up there. You're gonna make the PNP first, you damn stupid.
I hear man talk all kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie! Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me don't like people tell lie for me.
The government, because the economy is growing, the government is now giving young people who are registered in heart approximately $150 each month to help them with the bus fare and help them with the lunch money. So nobody has any excuse not to go to school to learn a skill because you're getting help with the bus fare and help with the lunch money as well. If that is not transformational, I don't know what is. So if that is not transformational, I don't know what is.
The things that I know affecting whole heap of people in Jamaica is the high electricity bill. When the PNP come into power, them say them going to bring down electricity costs. What has happened since? Electricity costs keep rising. They promise that by 2016 they would have made the JPS more efficient with more efficient plants. That's not going to happen till another 2 years. And before you know it, it will be another 3 or 4 years before them actually do it. The Labour Party will make sure that we put in place more efficient electricity generated plants to bring down the cost of electricity to you. I don't like to make promise. I make commitment. And under the Labour Party government, we are going to ensure that we bring to this country the big power plants. We are going to ensure that we bring to this country the big energy companies that can put the money in here to build the plants to give you cheaper and better electricity.
I needed a little clarity myself, so just to be clear. So let's say, for example, a special report is tabled on the matter that the country is waiting to hear, the illicit six. That would come to the House and go straight to the...
On a point of order, I do not know of what you're speaking, member. It's a... I don't know. Please remove that comment. Please remove that comment. That comment is inappropriate, doesn't belong in the House, and is not included in any document submitted in this honorable House. Please remove your comment.
I've heard what you said, Madam Speaker.
And Hansel, please strike the comment.
There is no tracking of people. There is no curtailing of people saying anything that is negative. That is absolutely not the case.
The person was tracked and their identity discovered.
Anyone can say anything, and it is amplified around the country and around the world. And it is important that as we protect the rights of our people and protect the right to freedom of expression and speech, that at the same time it is grounded in truth.
some 60 odd shelters across the country.
Go to any of our 780 plus shelters.
We have 900 shelters right across the island.
I hear man talk a kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie! Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me not like people tell lie for me. That is why we did something like the reverse tax credit. Never before in Jamaica's history, where the government is giving back to people who earn less than $3 million per year. Never before happened. That's a way in which we are making sure that the dividends of the good economic management reaches to the people. Yes, good economic management can yam.
For all.
I am committed to you.
Sorry, family. Sorry. We're going to talk about lies what everybody tell. Thank you, moderator, for the heads up that the people are not here. Thank you, Deb. Now we're going to talk about lies what this brother tell. All these promises are nothing but lies. Him said the PNP not do nothing, but me going to hear what the PNP do for the last 18 years. He said, I tell young people, say them not know the PNP. There was the round at that time and Ray, blah. And I'm tell you what the PNP do. Now, make we hear what him say ma do, what him never do. One man can lie, sir. My God.
From Jamaica, the Andrew Holness administration has officially crossed the 100 days mark in office after clinching victory on February 25 following the general election. Just how much has Prime Minister Andrew Holness and his team achieved? Our reporter Tanika Thomas looks at the JLP's first 100 days in office.
When I hear people, can you guys hear clearly? Can you guys hear it clear? I just want you guys to know. Yeah, I want to hear from you guys. All right.
He came to office promising to be a transformational leader, one that would do things differently and provide prosperity for all.
I am committed to you.
You lie.
I've committed my family to you.
Yeah.
To give myself to you in full service. Everything that I do, I will do it for you.
And on the fateful February 25, 2016 general election date, when the ballots were counted, Jamaicans gave the Jamaica Labour Party, JLP, the nod of approval, ending the JLP's years in political exile. The JLP brushed aside the People's National Party, PNP, with a slim one-seat majority, gaining 32 parliamentary seats to the PNP's 31. Even with this small margin, the win still convincingly ushered in the reign of Andrew Michael Holness.
I, Andrew Michael Holness.
The worst Prime Minister ever.
Do solemnly, sincerely, and truly declare and affirm that I will be faithful and bear true allegiance to Jamaica. That I will uphold and defend the Constitution and the laws of Jamaica. And that I will conscientiously and impartially discharge my responsibility to the people of Jamaica.
People look at me now. I be a lie. The man I tell.
Administration had to hit the ground running. Foremost on the minds of the electorate, the grand election promised to provide a tax break for those employees earning up to $1.5 million annually.
Wait there.
The Jamaica Labour Party will remove income tax from the salaries of approximately 118,000 workers. This includes most teachers, nurses, security forces, and many public and private sector workers. You could take home as much as $18,000 more on your pay per month.
On assuming office, the JLP found out that there were
Did he say $18,000 more on your pay per month? $18,000 on your pay per month. They're getting $15,000 a week. How is it you're going to take home $18,000 extra per month? Eh? Jesus, liar.
Resources to finance its election promise. There was no gas tax as the party had hoped, and as such, the April 1 deadline for implementation of the tax policy was never met. But the party shrugged that off, and Finance Minister Audley Shaw made this announcement when he opened the budget debate on May 12.
Lie. So when we presented our 10-point plan, which included 1.5, this was not just a political gimmick. It wasn't at all.
Yeah.
It was something that was well-grounded in research.
It's a lie.
The situation, the suffering of the people. We are known.
Then believe them own damn lies, you know. Big man must lie, so. And I come back around after they get 9 years. And I come back and come promise. Brother, make we start with the first 100-day promise. No promise we not no more. No, give me Father Christmas, please. Father Christmas, put back your big bag. Put back your bag of goodies. Father Christmas, we don't want no more promises. Fulfill the other promises, Father Christmas, please. We don't want nothing for this Christmas, Father Christmas. What about last Christmas? The last 9 years, the last 9 Christmas, Father Christmas. Fulfill those promises. It's like promising little picnic, say I give them Christmas tie. 9 years ago, I still have promised them I not bring nothing. We are picnic, man. Sure.
Today, that we are raising the personal income tax threshold to $1.5 million across the board for everyone.
When?
We will do this in 2 phases.
When?
By first going to a personal income tax threshold of $1,275,000 effective July 1, 2016.
Live. You must lie, sir. Jamaica, when you buy them liar?
And then we will phase into a personal income tax threshold of $1.5 million effective April 1, 2017.
Lie.
Time will be the judge of how successful the JLP's tax policy will be. Health was another top priority for the Holness administration. Health Minister Dr. Christopher Tufton has been kept busy as the country tries to stave off a possible outbreak of the deadly Zika virus. Meanwhile, citizens are still concerned about the high incidences of crime and violence. Security Minister Robert Montague has been talking tough, even hinting that his ministry is considering resuming capital punishment.
It cannot be that persons feel comfortable to exact criminality but do not expect to be severely punished.
Shut-ins.
Persons who intend to break the law must know that the punishment will be sure, swift, and just.
Lie.
In that regard, I have asked the Minister of State, Senator Pernell Charles Jr., to consult with a number of agencies, including the Attorney General's Office and the Ministry of Justice, to determine if there are any legal impediments for the resumption of hanging in Jamaica.
Lie.
Mr. Holness says his administration will be bold in tackling crime.
Lie.
The narrative which we want to emerge is that we're going to be bold.
Lie.
That we are going to take the reasonable steps necessary
8 years ago
to make a stepwise reduction in crime in Jamaica.
Lie.
We don't intend to do it in a dictatorial fashion.
Yes, you are.
It must be reasonable.
Huh?
At the end of the day, civil society, public opinion is very strong in Jamaica.
The bar is high for the JLP team, and no doubt Jamaicans are eagerly awaiting all the promises the party made on the campaign trail, like removing auxiliary fees from high schools, implementing fixed election dates, and setting term limits for future prime ministers. Tanika Thomas reporting for Scene Caribbean News.
And the consensus on the Jamaica Labour Party's first 100 days as government is that they're doing a good job, but there's a lot of work to be done. The parliamentary opposition says while the government started off on a good foot in one sense, it is failing miserably in other areas.
They have started well in terms of from a communication, public relations perspective, but a number of the things which they promised and committed to, they have not delivered. For example, in the campaign, they are committed to an April 1 implementation of the tax plan. It is likely that the first sign of that will be at the end of July, and persons will only partially benefit. So what they committed to, they have not delivered. And worse, they committed to a tax break, which would not include additional taxes. And we have seen the imposition of $14 billion worth of taxes, which is now leading to increases in the prices of goods. We've seen chicken prices go up, cost of electricity has gone up, partially due to tax on heavy fuel oil. They've also taxed LNG, which is supposed to be a cheaper alternative to oil. The rate of depreciation of the dollar is also contributing to an increase in the price of goods and services. So while there is some benefit that persons may get in terms of the tax break, it is likely to be negated by the increases that are taking place in the price of goods and services. Crime is still an area of concern. It doesn't appear as if
crime is an area of concern, people.
A clear strategy to deal with the issue of crime, and that is something which we would like to hear and see better particulars on.
Meanwhile, it's full marks for the government's plan for the tourism sector. New president of the Jamaica Hotel and Tourist Association, Omar Robinson, says the Holness administration's plans for tourism are headed in the right direction.
100 days is still a short time to assess any government, be this one or the former one. But I think they're moving in the right direction. I think on the path to growth, I think if all the key players, all the key industries realize that they all have a part to play, and I think this minister has outlined some key areas which he is focused on, because for tourism to really contribute to the national economy, we need to get growth above 5%. He has outlined some of those key points which he...
No more of that lie. Not too damn lie. Pure lie. I'm going to show me people them say a pure lie and I tell. Big man must lie so. Big man must lie so, man. My mama say lie and thief walk hand in hand.
Jamaica could be a step closer to establishing a fixed election date. Prime Minister Andrew Holness explains that the move is necessary to eliminate the uncertainty that exists in the...
Listen this. The Prime Minister, I got to tell you why not having a fixed election date, how dangerous it is and what it do negative to the society and businesses. So you have to hear Andrew Holness know everything. 8 years ago, such man know everything what we do. Hear him now. Pure lie, people. Lie, 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 overload. Lie. Lie, people. We are picnic. You can't even tell picnic say you bring home cotton candy for them and you not bring it to them, and tomorrow you not bring it to them. You think the picnic might believe say you bring it to them a Saturday? If you keep telling picnic say I bring this, come give them, bring that, come give them. Picnic, you know. You can't even lie to picnic so long, you know. This man nothing but pure lie out of mouth ever since this man come in the office. Nothing what him say, him implement. Listen this.
Jamaica could be a step closer to establishing a fixed election date. Prime Minister Andrew Holness explains that the move is necessary to eliminate the uncertainty that exists in the business community when elections are imminent. A fixed election date was a promise made by Mr. Holness while on the campaign trail. Speaking during his contribution to the budget debate on Tuesday in Parliament, the Prime Minister said he has instructed Justice Minister Delroy Chuck to commence the necessary legislative
More
work.
lies.
Notwithstanding these exceptional circumstances, if we are serious about fiscal discipline and obeying our own fiscal rules, elections can no longer be allowed to supervene the fiscal cycle.
But I'm a lie, man. When if you understand this man get the chance to fix it right now, they amend the constitution, people. Yeah, fix election date, term limit for prime minister, and impeachment process. That man, none of them thing, and then the man want to put in it. Him and the PNP catch up over the impeachment process. Him now want people lie. Why?
Neither should the country be disrupted by protracted periods of uncertainty, mobilizing, demobilizing, and then mobilizing again according to political expediency.
Lie.
This comes at a significant cost to businesses and delays the growth agenda. The experience underscores the reason why Jamaica must move to a fixed election date.
Lie. Be a liar.
To this end, I have given instructions to the Minister of Justice to table a ministry paper and draft legislation for the fixing of elections.
Lie.
According to Mr. Holness, a fixed election date is critical to the country's growth agenda. He says the decision should not be seen as a political move.
The Minister presented me with the green paper today. He will table it at a future date in Parliament.
They are talking about 8 years ago. And 9 years the money there, now. My God, I'll know. Table it now. You say again, Minister of Justice, this and that. Be a lie in feed Jamaican people them. 8, 9 years later, nothing but lies. Nothing but lies. You hear me? Nothing but lies, the people. Family member, this man I tell the lie them, this a fly, so I'll be right back after the short break.
I hear man talk all kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie. Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me don't like people tell lie for me.
Wagwan, we have Mr. Grape online. Wagwan, Mr. Grape, what have to tell me, say?
Do you know that there was a letter sent to the House Speaker from the IC chairman?
Yes.
About, I'm going to put views alleged about Warmington. And up to today, the lady don't disclose the letter, or nobody know about the letter. The IC have to write back to the lady. The lady, from that day, since she didn't get the letter, she don't go back in the parliament. She don't go back in parliament. So the IC have to write back to her, and we are waiting on her reply. Because the letter is supposed to send to her, and she get the letter to reveal what's in the letter, and she don't. But the letter don't want to tell the nation what's going on. So this government basically hijacking the whole entire almost 3 million people for their own benefit. This is a disgrace. Nobody says nothing about that. But ISAT. Okay. Nobody see what's going on here. This lady, I don't want to this and that because I lead my mother, I not disrespect her in any way. But this lady, Carlos, I've never seen anything so just be your face. Don't care. They are the government. They control Jamaica.
And look, and the thing about it, Warmington sit on the oversight committee of the Integrity Commission. Isn't it?
Okay.
And him on the investigation, and all of them you see a load of Integrity Commission. Me take care of them, I look on them out of my corner, why them so loud and a load of Integrity Commission? Are they part of illicit 6, 8, whatever amount of them?
Carlos, this lady don't return to parliament from that. So what happened to the deputy House Speaker? The letter don't reach to him. Nobody can read the letter. Nobody knows what the country what's going on, Carlos. What's going on in Jamaica?
What?
Yes, listen to me. They spend much $1 million. Listen to these people here. I heard you say it over and over. They don't want to fight crime.
No, man.
They spend much $1 million by body camera and them don't have a center to collect footage and data. Why you spend so much money buying camera but they don't know you?
Come here, Changa talk about say they have to spend $1 million to retrieve the information on the camera. Why? Why do not have a part of the police force where do that? Why part of the police force not do that? Why do not have a room where the smart police know about tech? Why do not retrieve the thing off of the body camera either? Why to me it's like them outsource, like when them do everything down in the hospital and all about. Outsource this stuff to them friends to make millions of dollars off of taxpayers. Why isn't the police force themselves retrieve the information from the camera? It sounds like to me, based on the amount of money, what them say it costs them to retrieve information from the camera, them outsource it. Just like when they outsource every goddamn thing to them friends to make money off of poor people.
Listen, the Prime Minister said it will cost $1 billion to build the center. The Prime Minister said it's will cost the country $1 billion cost to build the center. So what I'm saying, why didn't build the center? Then you establish everything at once.
It's not going to be long under him. He will tell us the next 5 years. All his promises he matter about are the next 5 years. That means you have to make sure you make him win again. After the man did it for 9 years and I do nothing, brother. All of these promises will hear me play. Nothing him gonna do. None of it no come true. I'm gonna play the PNP, what the PNP accomplishment at the end of all this. I'm gonna play what the PNP accomplished in the 18 years. It might surprise you. Since him walk around and talk about say the PNP accomplished nothing and they mash up the country, or PNP-ism mash up the country, when a PNP-ism sound like is it the backbone of Jamaica. Can Labour not implement nothing to help the people?
Why do you want a third term? Why?
A third term?
Yeah, why do you want a third term?
Well, they get 2 term already. 14.
Why do you want a third term?
14 more bank account. 14 bank account per term. If I calculate it right, 2 term, 14 and 14, 28 bank account. 1 more term. Yeah, we have more bank account. What do you think?
Jesus Christ. Jamaican people, we're sleeping. We're sleeping, man. We definitely, this can't know it's no even fifth world country. What's going on in Jamaica?
One lady called me last night, Mr. Agree. Older lady from Jamaica, senior woman for me. She called me and she was crying. Cried tears on the phone. I tell me, say, Carlos, thank you guys for the jobs that you guys are doing. She said, if I never for you guys, we don't know that happened to we in Jamaica. She said, Carlos, a lot of times we hear you say that we go protest. She said, I know protest, we don't want to protest, Carlos. She said, but we don't want them burn on our house. We don't want them sabotage, Carlos. No people don't want to lose their job. Because, you hear me, I say, my brother, the woman cried tears. She said, Carlos, some of we can hardly find food out here. She said, people can hardly buy food. She did not call me to beg me nothing. She just called me and tell me the state of the country. And then she said, me hear you say, because from my platform, I might say the people in Jamaica now do nothing. Other vloggers say the same thing. People in the comment section say the same thing. The lady said, it's not like we don't want to go out, go protest, Carlos. But we're scared. We don't want them burn down our house and target when people lose them life and them job. Carlos, we're scared. Imagine that. You're scared of your own government.
It's where the country gone.
People scared of their own government, when the government should be fearful of the people.
The people and the power to the government can't take it back.
Could they? People and the power to the government and can't take it back. Remember the year man I say?
Carlos, the people and the power to the government and they can't take it back. Because this man is a Batman government. This government is a Batman government.
Yeah.
They come from he said?
Yes.
Did you stop her either?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, man. The lady called me last night and cried, my brother. I feel bad for her when the man start crying like me. I say, oh no. But I'm not the first people call my phone and cry. Remember one time one woman called me, my phone from Canada, and bawl, you know, a Jamaica woman wept on my phone, so she in her kitchen and cook. And when she look on the state or country, the woman bawl from Jamaica, and in Canada she live. For her country. The bad in the youth. The bad in the
Prime Minister said, don't make promise, he make commitment. He's going to bring the high power plant. Jesus Christ. Everybody are sick. The Prime Minister is sick. So that brother is sick, Carlos. The man saying, don't make promise. He make commitment. He's going to ensure that this big high power plant with the cheaper electricity, it's going to be, it's 9 years going.
Yes. And for anybody who never hear the Prime Minister say that, listen this.
The things that I know affecting whole heap of people in Jamaica is the high electricity bill.
Man, lying about that.
When the PMP come into power, them say them going to bring down electricity costs. What has happened since? Electricity costs keep rising. They promise that by 2016 they would have made the JPS more efficient with more efficient plants. That's not going to happen till another 2 years. And before you know it, it will be another 3 or 4 years before them actually do it. The Labour Party will make sure that we put in place more efficient electricity generated plants to bring down the cost of electricity to you. I don't like to make promise. I make commitment. And under the Labour Party government, we are going to ensure that we bring to this country the big power plants. We are going to ensure that we bring to this country the big energy companies that can put the money in here to build the plants to give you cheaper and better electricity.
9 years later. 9 years later, bro. 9 years later, and people still stand up and say, yes, yes. Like I said, amen. Yeah, and then look at church people, you know, everything passed. I say, yes. And I see when the politician do, you know, just have them like an idiot. Yes.
This president for running with a walk. This president.
Big man must lie, some man. Big man must lie, some man. You pick me and grow, brother. You think more of me pick them be no liar? Me not go tell me pick them say tell her say me no there. Me not go tell me pick them that. Tell her say me no there. Tell him say me no there. Me not go train me pick them to tell no lie. Everything come out of this man out a lie.
When telling kids them?
No sir.
Telling kids them. Too nice young man. Me see too nice. Sunday. Where tell them?
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, me never. I didn't lie at this man on 2 foot. I believe in the man. This man is I need to resign, man. You're supposed to go and still make no law. And I take no and Jamaican behalf.
And I signed deal and all them stuff. Think about it. The 4 years ago, statutory declaration. You're under investigation for criminal enrichment. You're under investigation for tax fraud. Your statutory declaration cannot be certified by Integrity Commission. They're going 4 years now. And you're walking around here making deals, signing stuff for Jamaicans. How we know you're not signing for your damn 28 bank account? We don't know.
Man can have 28 bank account.
Yep.
Jamaica. One man can have 28 bank account. Man.
Yeah. And his companies.
He's
as if
and his companies.
He like you know other employees to his companies, but him. Come to your phone. Your phone are going in and out. Yeah. You know, run good, man. Now run good, youth. Now run good. Pure corruption and lies in Jamaica, and this brother believes that the people are bite. You know what me here say? Dwight? Me here say?
Yes.
It's alleged that the Labour right them want him out. That enough of the Labour right them in the party is not with him. Me here say, me I get to understand say, the big donors don't want to donate to the Labour Right Party because them do not trust such man, sticky hands. But him don't want to lift up out of the party. He want to double down. So what me get to understand now, his strategy to change the people in mind from hating him is to promise them again. It's a promise. People, some of them promises sound stupid. Man, go fix the courthouse, man. Just do that first. Go make sure say judge and lawyer and clerk a court or somewhere if you do and PP. Stop playing games, man.
Carlos, go fix the hospital. People still sit up on bench.
Go fix the hospital, man. We don't hear about no promise and nothing, brother. Go fix that first, man. We don't hear no new promise, brother. We could stick with the old promise that we're not fulfill, brother.
People make a decision or make a choice.
Yo, hang up and call me back. Because your line again back. Just hang up and call back. That's all I have to do. Hang up and call me back, bro. Yeah, man. It's bad, man. It's bad, man. It's bad. It's damn bad around here. Things that people are damn idiot. I come with the goddamn freaking lies like as some little kids you're talking about, and none of these promises cannot come true. You tell me now. We are picnic. None of these promises have not come true. You want to tell me, and you're a big old man, and you're picnic. You're picnic, you're two, like Mr. Gray said, two nice sons, and I would agree. You know, two nice youth, and you raise them, and daddy just a lie, so. Mr. Gray did it? He just a lie, so? Nah, man. So, we not in that, with a man in with him damn liar. Do I to the back, yeah? Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
It's a lie, so.
I was saying, Carlos, I rather fix up the hospital. Them work of money when you say must spend per road. Spend it on the hospital first, man. Because people like come first, man.
Mm-hmm.
Suffering, bro.
Mm-hmm.
The roads them need fixing.
Yeah.
You have to prioritize, man.
Mm-hmm.
I know say want to fix the road. Hospitals, man, people sit up on bed, on chair, to fight. What's somebody doing, you know? Be mad, I can't be your father, I can't be anybody else. Go out with and sit up and cheer and them sick. I want a book, an autograph and a this with people money.
Brother, let me tell you what I'm going on now. You're going out, but let me tell you what I'm going on, so. Them boys don't care about nobody, man. It's not like they can't help the people, but they just look on the Jamaican people and decide not to help them. I tell you. Not to the amount of money with them are waste everywhere else. And certain things will be fixed. They don't have the money to fix it. They rather look for themselves and give themselves 300% raise more than fix stuff. It's deliberate, bro.
I was watching a protest yesterday at JC Hutch's constituency. And Carlos, I'm telling you, two of the guys we are protesting have no teeth. Two of the guys we are protesting have no teeth.
No teeth. Wow.
Yeah, so people them there, I vote for them,
27 years. Me living at JC Hutch's constituency. You know, last election about 4 or 5 years ago, they dig up the road from Middle Quarters to one place named Newmarket. Put millions and millions of pipeline under the water, under the ground. Whole money cost to dig up the road, you know, trench, you know. Manpower, you know, road block and people get dusty. And I know a drip of water can come in a them pipeline there, JC Hutchins. Me I do a video on him, you know. Me I ask him again, what happened to them pipeline that is under the ground from Middle Quarters all the way to the market? 7 miles of pipeline, JC Hutchins. You mean to say, you know, go turn on the water, brother, deliberately, you know, the pipe underground, you know, because them try this thing already under Neville Lewis, you know. But the water, them go out, they dig one well, spend all the money, put one big old tank in one reservoir. All the money build a steel tank, you know. All the money, you know. Yeah, dig up road and the same thing, you know. No water came out of it. It was a dry well. Years down the road now, here come JC Hutchins. He said about quarters now. Go to the main, because the Middle Quarters have water. So they're going to tap in at the main quarters, they can the pump house down there, so, right? Middle quarters of river and everything. So, from the last election, my brother, 7 miles of pipe under the road, and I know, J.C. Hutchison, what happened to the water, J.C. Hutchison? What happened to the water, boss?
You know, see a pattern. The man them start project just to get attention and vote.
But it's not like for them.
Them bring this excavator along there. All the bulldozer you want him for the turnover. You prime talk about that, say there's no budget for it. They are shows, man. They are shows.
You talk about Tribridge. Tribridge. Member people. When Mr. Greer say, member then they come out and tell you say money is allocated to start Tribridge. Right? We should have put it up before we depart and read it for you guys. Money is allocated to start this Tribridge, and Tribridge will kick off and it's supposed to finish by so and so. Remember, people, we all saw the excavator go over there and drop off at the old bridge. Remember, we saw the excavator topple and Tribridge, and we say, yeah, they must start the work. And they mash up one pillow we're in at the river. That's all the excavator do, you know. That's the only thing they do. One pillow in the riverbed, the excavator at TRP site, right? And go up on the old bridge. Show some nobody the professional. Yeah? Because they wouldn't go on the bridge with the big old excavator that no say. You understand what I say? Stupid. Yeah? And no people, this man, this lad man, I tell we say, no money no there for the Tribridge. They might try to get the money. I want to hear me, I say people, no money no there for Tribridge, and money they might try to get people. And remember then they send a machine out there to fool the people. Yes, boss, you know, she said the man I fix the bridge. Eh? Tribridge I fix under labor right. People, that's why the goddamn excavator topple turn over there, because God not like ugly. That's why the excavator turn over in the goddamn river. I know him come tell we, say there's no money for fix Tribridge, them still a try to hustle the money. Jamaica people who not tired of people tired out a bush like goat. But a man lie. Big man must lie, sir. No, sir.
The man, everything come from the man mouth now. It's not prosperity, you know. It's not what they achieve, you know.
Talk to me.
Opposition.
Talk to me.
Talk to me. Attack the opposition like the opposition in a government. The man not talking about what he achieved. The man not talking about the prosperity anymore.
No achievement you not talk about. No achievement. The man have most 9 years. You should be boasting your achievement. You should be wearing them around the neck. Where's the prosperity there? You should have wear it around the neck. Now you're gone 40 years down the road at PNP. No, we don't have to hear that. Up here, PNP, my blame. A madman thing I go on and say no youth. You know, it's a madman thing I go on and say if you look funny good.
Listen, Jamaica people. Look funny good. 9 years. PNP. People forget about PNP. Years. Give you 49 seats or something like that.
Yes.
Mr. Prime Minister, go run things. Better. Every time you go on a platform, we're talking about PNP.
No, man, we don't have to hear that, man. We don't have to hear about no PNP because you tell me everything I tell about the PNP now, such man. You tell me about that in 2016. So the people them say, okay, we'll give you a chance. Because all these sleep with windows and doors open and impeachment process and term limits and set date for election. People buy them thing there. Right? And say, go on, boss. And the second term, they give you more seat and say, go on, boss. PNP can't stop you now. Can't vote against you. Can't stop your vote. Eh? And you want to tell me, say, you never use a majority in parliament to elevate the country. And you come talk about PNP now. You could have seen if PNP was blocking his vote in parliament. A PNP could have stopped him. Then they could have something to say, a PNP-ism stop him from his prosperity. You understand me? I say? Yeah. He could have talked about PNP-ism blocking him if the PNP was voting, if the PNP having a vote at all to block anything. So tell me now, people. Tell me now. What is there him couldn't do for the country where PNP has stopped? Remember, I blame the PNP now. How could the PNP stop him from doing his job when he have the majority in the parliament the second term? How the PNP impede him? Tell me. Is that great?
Hold on. Motion the other day. Senate him step down. They use the majority in the parliament.
That, yo. That's what they use the majority in parliament to do. Pressure the people, crush the people, and do stuff for him personal self, like, you know, keep Parla, change the constitution overnight so Parla could stay there. Even the constitution, they might not change for their own benefit. Evil, the supreme law of the land, what shouldn't happen. Demand them, it's a labor right, don't come here. Labor right, come here. Labor right, look what the man do. Use his majority in the parliament to amend the constitution so he could move the retirement age so Parla Llewellyn could have stayed there. Even the constitution, if it's sure said the man have power, could have do anything to move mountain for the country. And there's no need for him to be blaming the PNP now. Him evil amend the constitution for his friend. So when we blame him, when we blame PNP for?
No, nobody not buying no to blame no PNP. You know what my name is?
Never see Council.
At that new name.
Never see Council. I know like you know.
That prime is a new name, man. It's a new name.
Never see Council.
You are the driver. Him a blame PNP. Him a blame in member parliament. Him a blame itself.
I might drive the bus. Him a blame the doctor. Him a blame the baggage man. Him a blame me this. Him a blame the that. Him a blame the AC in the bus too high. Eh, brother, what him a blame everybody? Eh? But I set up himself to jump off and abandon his ship, you know, and blame it by everybody, you know. I tell you. When him lose.
Start blaming MP. Start blaming council. That them. Change the percent rates. Or make them do them job.
You know, so last night I look funny. When him tell we say how much him need to pay so they can work better and we get what to pay for and all them things there. And how to retain and keep the brightest, you know, to hire and retain the brightest. And when we look, the man will tell you that in jump off a ship, run Ghana IMF, go walk left way. Eh? Eh? The man was supposed to retain the best and the brightest. The brightest, like the road scholar. Where the road scholar gone? Where the road scholar there? Eh? Ghana Master country. If I talk about Master Mark, he got to work for the master, the real master them, you know. Eh? He got to work for the real master them, you know. Eh? Them man appeal like them tell you know. The man tell me say the raise with them I work harder and how him I go make sure say when politicians show for meeting, how him I go this and that and take away money from them man, punish them and all type of nonsense. And now him I tell we say the man the way him should be in charge of making sure that their work they are not performing. Tell me who are the problem here, Mr. Gray?
You must have the crooked man. Jack. Respect him in another party.
No, they don't respect him in there.
Nobody respect him over there. My word today, nobody respect that man. Bank account. What do you want to do with 20 bank account as the prime minister? Are you crazy, man?
Yo.
Nobody's got the royal Carlos.
May I tell you, some of them politicians I know. You know, so the first time here, being politician in on the side, in the dirty bus. You know, so at first, some of them are here, but the amount of riches we have. We can just imagine how them out wide open. You liberate them, you know. Because them no know. You think you might go tell them what I do? Eh?
You're crazy, man.
You think you might go tell them how much crepe in my crepe? Star Apple.
Nothing, a Star Apple. Mean, but when you come out of the office, I have an inquiry about with Minister of National Security. Yes.
And Tough Tan. Tough Tan.
Three of them.
Yeah, man.
Three of them.
We need an inquiry, man.
Yeah, man. This meet the judge or meet Jamaica. It's a problem.
Yep. Yeah. And now in the come, I tell you, my brother, that the most people get dirt under this. They say the trend suggests country to see most people killed by security forces in more than a decade. So I'm thinking the only decade that ever beat Andrew Holness' decade in dirting Jamaican people innocently is during the Tivoli incursion under Bruce Gordon, right? Where security forces take out a lot of people. So now this brother, and what they become a one Jamaican people, and I tell we say, is that a lot of the people get dirt by the police and soldier of Jamaica. They don't have a piece of stick, they don't have a rock stone, they don't have nothing. And these are, a lot of them are planned raids. So these are raids the police plan to go upon. It's not like a man jump out a bush pan them a road. These are raids the police plan to go on, and youths end up drop out. They don't have a rock stone, they don't have a piece of stick, and the youth are drop out. And because we have so much crime in Jamaica, the people them say, yes, man, dirt them. 3 less dirt criminal up on the road. Which part of the police are killed 2, 3 man, 1 time? Eh? Like it happened more regular Jamaica. Mass murder coming from police officers, security force. Them are not criminal.
They kill 3, what did I do at Kingston? The 3 young youth, 117, 119, and 120-year-old. And listen to me, right now, then detain them.
Eh?
One of these stupid prime minister, one of these stupid minister of national security, and them are going to prison.
So tell me what I'm going to get with them 2. So them detain those 2 police officers. You tell the people them what happened.
They detain those 2 police officers who kill those 3 youth. And them, when they're going to shoot them, them are robbers and different conversation, different statements. Detain them.
Bro. But they might listen to Chang and say shoot to kill. And I'm sure they need to use that as their defense. Me now give the police a right to go dirt nobody innocently. But look on this. If me a police and me go do what them say to do and them pump up my head, me go use that as defense. The Prime Minister, the Minister of National Security say shoot to kill, sir. Can now send an ambulance? That means if me shoot a man 9 foot, me just dirt him. Can man say them a cause the system too much money. The Prime Minister said, my man must meet the judge or meet the maker boss. So it look like say them boy I resist. They don't want to go meet the judge. So we make them meet the maker boss. And the Prime Minister may have follow. And the Minister of National Security may have follow. I would have used that as my defense. Eh? Yep.
Unreal.
Yep.
That me, meet your maker. When the schools about the Prime Minister said, Mr. Prime Minister, he repeated himself, and it was confirmed. They don't about these people of just.
Nah, man. Yo, me tell them about human rights violation and them things. Say a joke me make, you know. Them don't know what to Adams. What is the Andrew Holness is doing right here? It's gonna be worse than Adams, because Adams was disciplined for what? About 5 youth with them dirt, remember? And it's not Adams alone, some other police officers and his family. Remember, you can have your family a foreign, meet your daughter, your son-in-law, the daughter work, pick me go to school, you have your house a foreign, you think about life and look at America, pull the plug for your father. Because something your father do. And you affect him son where I go to university, he pick me where I go to school, have the nice job and then grand pick me. All of them get pulled from up here, you know? Huh?
Carlo, we need an inquiry.
Yes, man.
Into Andrew Holness and Jamaican, and this is no joke. Andrew Holness, words come from the mouth. As a police officer, shoot. Don't meet the maker. So they don't want to surrender. They will kill. These police officers.
No middle ground. No middle ground for Prime Minister. Is it that you got prison or you're dead? And that's what I said. Is it that you got prison or you're dead? And that the Prime Minister tell you them at Jamaica. And if you notice, the tougher them talk and the more crime turn up. Did you know that?
Of course.
Did you know that the tougher them talk and the more crime turn up and the more people are get dirt?
Call election, man. But we see about the port of Jamaica. I keep on saying it. the election, Mr. Prime Minister.
Make us salvage what is left.
What is left, man?
Please,
man. Do the honorable right thing, man. Call election.
Well, you think he might call election? You think he might call election, you know? He might wait because just like how me said, the man thinks, let me tell you about that man there. He's delusional. That's how I look on him. I believe he's delusional. The man thinks he can jump and touch the sky. I may your reason all the time off here. I'm going to tell you this all the time. The man think he can touch and jump and touch the sky. The man think he got this. Even though the Labour right then want him out, he think he might win. I know he say, he does not dwindle. The local schoolroom of people them when have, you can't see the momentum dry up over the Labour right side. You cannot see it. You cannot see it. You just see it gone. And it get worse. I look like I saw local schoolroom. Them are going to have them function. And I see empty chairs in there. And the cameraman can even show the crowd. And the mic now work good. And the internet break up. I want to go on here.
You see my crying in the night and speech. Talk Blackbridge. We don't want to talk, you know, because we don't want to talk.
The people don't know what I want, man. But my wake up still. No, me now say the people don't know what I want. Sorry, Jamaican people. That is disrespect. Because it shows why you not go to function. Labour that stay home. It shows. The place empty. You like the man that's a local schoolroom or some community center. The place can never full. And that me I say I go with the Labour right them. To me, the only way Labour right get people unless them busing whole of people from different places. Do you hear me? The only way Labour right have a little crowd unless them busing whole of people to fool you. Say them up people are follow them. But we can see all them local schoolroom the Labour right them in. All Andrew owns attack. All right. One lady, they on social media and she speaks something say, I sat. Listen this, yeah.
One question me just ask the PNP party. Because me look like me there at Jamaica and me just want to know. So me ask. Me ask about the PNP and the Labour, right? I sat Buchanan. It look like you a member of Parliament and Mark Golding are the Prime Minister. Election run already. It look like me never there. Then I sat I first you come out and your crowd not supposed to be bigger than for the Prime Minister. I sat, because this a meeting when I see last night, this look like this a massive meeting when I see this look like this something a stadium.
Lord Jesus.
This look like the sitting here. So me just ask. Cause it look like you know say something there, you know there. So me did just check if I sat Mark Golding and I sat win the election and I sat the opposition leader and Mark Golding the Prime Minister. Only Prime Minister crowd supposed to big, so I thought you just come out, you can't do it. I love your baby.
Yo, smart questioning. Smart question that you ask it. The man up to the time. You hear that?
Carl, I'm going to ask you a question. To be honest, if he's a member of the JLP party, listen to me question, let me ask you. You don't have no bank account. None. You came out one. And your Prime Minister have 28. Would you go to any meeting with the Prime Minister?
No. And the star apple, every time the star apple come to my constituency, I'm going to beg him a thing. He might tell me, say, nah, nothing. And then I hear about 28 bank account.
Carlos, it's over.
It's done.
It's done. This 28 bank account that shake up everybody. Even the Jamaica Labour Party members, they shake them too.
Yep, Integrity Commission fix him, you know.
Fix him good. Fix him. Boy, they fix him. Boy, I call him, they can't fix him no better, boy.
Even though they got jail, they fix him, you know. Brother.
You're right.
Yeah, an idiot. Yo, they fix him, you know. He can't be no, sir. Hey? I remember them, hold on. Remember them have about 6 more cards. We don't see it, you know. At 2 Ghana, we have about 6 more down.
Yeah.
Can you imagine when the mother load come out? Or she?
Christ.
Eh? Can you imagine when the mother load come out? I hit him and try to stop, you know. You know, so I hit him and try to stop. You know, I think I try to stop so wife is it not come out.
I'm gonna count from 1 to 10 and tell how long it take me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Jesus Christ. My body run cold. 28 bank account. One prime minister have. You not no prime minister shit, man. Are you listening to it, man?
2.5 dozen. 2.5 dozen. 2.5 dozen bank account.
That's a red flag. That's a criminal activity. That's a red flag. That's a red flag.
Jamaica, wake up, man. The man wake up, man. That's why they now come out and think, man. They better watch a few local labor right where I make nice. Show we what I go on when they look on the conference, the thing where them keep. No energy no did them, man. And if and when they listen to Prime Minister Pierre whine him and whine and gripe, him not talk about the prosperity. I pay back foot in the one and talk about the PNP this. We don't want to pay about that. Tell me about the prosperity last 9 years worth of prosperity that you promise the people. Where you tell me where you implement anything at all. Just tell me. Don't tell about no road, because that's a PNP. Don't tell about no house, because that's a PNP. Come up with something where Andrew Honest dream about your brainchild, where you sit down and think so that make the country better. And that more for you from Andrew Honest. Don't tell me nothing.
The power plant.
Tell me about the power plant where you promise about. Tell me about the impeachment process where you bring in. Tell me about the term limit for Prime Minister. Tell me about the set date for election. Tell me about all them things there. You promise us that you're going to have 30 substation in the ghetto with police police station. You're going to have 15 with police and soldier in a hot spot. That means that the police will be closer to crime. All know, Andrew Honest, 9 years. All know, we don't see you put the 30 units, subunits in the ghetto. Anyway, the hot spot near crime. 30 of them. Last night, I read, said this police station at Clarendon don't have no vehicle. And I said, because criminal knows that the police station and a vehicle, them run rampant. In a Clarendon.
Still?
And it was a station in a Clarendon. You know, I forgot it. Let me just get busy. I get a call or something because I was about to do the research to see if it's the same police station that was to flag down taxi to go upon police raid. You remember that station there on a Clarendon Seaway, you know?
Yes.
It was in Clarendon someplace. So I forgot, to check and see for the same police station because I have it in mind. So you know, I have to run the research to see for the same police station, still not in a vehicle, we have a flag down taxi, go upon crime scene. And I'm going like about put in NIDS, put in cashless, Jamaica, the financial superpower of the Caribbean. You know what them do? Them people come like some people, my brother, way out the door, they are floss, big liquor and everything. And when they go home, not in my back like water in the fridge. One look up half pound of rice and one tin of mackerel in the cupboard and nothing else. Eh? That's all they are, but they're out there with top shelf, with table and a show off and a boast and a brag. That's what Jamaica is all about on this administration.
Adam. The man cannot show me one thing where him for the 9 years him do and Jamaica people have benefit off it. Not even one thing.
Well,
everything 18 years ago, my crucify and of course PNPism.
Well, make a play what PNPism had done for the last 18 years. I'm going to play that after this call. No, I want people to stick around because I will be playing. All them lie I play, I'm not play no more lie to Uno. I'm not going to play no more lie. We're going to play what the PNP done in 18 years. Because some big man must lie some man. Big man must tell lie some man.
Why? Me don't know if boy call us. The man sleep lie, he eat lie, drink lie, he tell lie. Jesus
Listen to
Christ.
me. Listen to me. Me know say politician lie, you know. Me and I hear that, right? And them spin stuff. Every politician lie.
Yes.
Everybody spin stuff. Every one of them. None of them. No straight, right? But, brother, you talk about some raw, naked lie. Something we can go verify. Eh? I say a lie you are tell. Hey, guy?
One bedroom board house. Next one, 2 bedroom.
Brother, tell you all type of lie. And now this lie about the PNP not do nothing in the last 18 years, how the PNP mash up the country. Now, what me about to play for you today, if it wasn't for the PNP, enough people would not benefit from it right now. Just like the road where you see my walk around and a boss boat and a PNP Hanima show. Just like the house where my walk around and a dead man Hanima show. Make the dead man rest in peace, man. Eh?
You know one of the biggest move PJ ever make? But poor people are live off a right to the day and everybody, most people get rich off a used car deal. When the man open the whole country make everybody can who have the money can open a local car mart. We saw used car. Carlos, that was one of the biggest move that you could have a local car. You could have a local car.
Yes, hold on there.
Because first time I'm going to couple man like John Crook and
And I lie. A PJ make enough of you to drive car. And guess what PJ make the youth to do again? Telecommunication and all them cell phone. The chopper them. The chopper them. The scammer them. The scammer them have PJ to thanks for make so.
Listen me. When PJ them implemented in the government call him Roger Clark. About advertisement also. Hello, we don't have more than one phone. One phone is here. I want one say hello. I want to say yes, sir. You go look kind of that advertisement out there by Roger Clark. I know some people have 5, 6 cell phone because of them. Because of the PNP, Roger Clark was making a little advertisement and then over time.
Look. But look for that thing named PATH program. There's so many in Jamaica look forward to. Even enough labor rights right now, we are going to vote for such man. These are the things where PNP sit down and look on to help the people. PATH program. Does a PNP implement that?
Everything for poor people, man.
Rather. Eh?
Pay for woman equal pay.
Eh?
Carlos, come on, man. Tell me what them do. What them do for poor people?
No.
Minimum wage.
Yep.
Housing trust for poor people.
Housing trust. You know? You tell me about it.
Poor people, you know?
NEPA. National Environmental Planning Agency. What could have bigger than protecting our environment?
Okay, sir.
Tell me anybody, you want to tell me what I'm gonna put some more thing in the comment section and remind where the PNP create people. Father Paul, yeah, they say the National Health Fund. Eh? We help some of people, boy, poor people. We don't put it in the comment section where the PNP implement and put where the labor right implement tonight.
Highway 2000.
Yes.
That's what the name from. Highway 2000.
Talk about it.
Making problems.
And take it and name it because and name Siaga Highway. And the PNP them mad. I think me hear the PNP them somebody in the PNP say when they win them are gonna change it back. How you gonna disrespect the PNP them so much? A PJ and Porsche name should have dip on the highway. PJ and Porsche, look how the labor right them disrespectful. Something the PNP created, the labor right they gonna name Siaga. Siaga Highway. Land lease, hold on there in the comment section. Don't tell me about it, man. Land lease, JUTC, so that the people have transportation. No, give it, people. Okay. Give it. Give it. Jamal, give it. Come in see labor right then. Do not boy the backbone of Jamaica. Eh? Maternity leave with pay. Give it. Eh? Give it, people. Eh?
What
Tell me what they do.
What show me what legacy. What do you guys do?
Good talk, man.
The culture of Jamaica people. Eh?
When PWD used to be in charge of road works, road used to be done correct, proper fit and culvert, water drain, bushing, all those used to be done on a regular basis. No, NA not doing a good job with that roads. I don't lie. Mount a Dam, tell me.
Okay.
Tell me what labor right do. Tell me, man, we are Jamaicans now. We have time on social media. We're tired of the lies. We have social media now. We can educate we guys. Eh? Someone say, yes, the part program, JLP benefit more from the part program and a PNP. Think about the poor about ya. What the labor right do for Uno?
PMP turn most of the secondary school in high school. From double shift to one shift.
Them build several housing scheme from 70s to 80s, so I'm thinking about the labor right. That's all them do. Is that what we're talking about?
Look up Portmore. Who built up Portmore?
Everyone lawful. Rather. Well, some of farmer I get free fertilizer and this and that from. Think about.
What JLP do?
I want to know. Tell me quick and fast. Transport center halfway tree. And guess what? I was reading something where Omar Davis them that say that money was left to build a transport center like where they're halfway tree over Portmore. The plan and everything and the company and money there in the books. And where them do the money? Nobody know. The PNP them left money for Billy, you know. The PNP them have the plan and everything, you know. And PNP them even have the company to do it and the money and everything to build a transportation center in a Portmore, just like where they're halfway tree. Wanna tell me Portmore if you don't see one yet? It was said that the only thing that they built over there was a little taxi beside the mall. They build a little taxi stand over there. That's all they build. Out of the money if they build a transportation center at Portmore. Well, labor right no more than thief money.
You know what? The Prime Minister really not shame. Because every time I grow and I give out a house, instead of say, I might can manly them, a PMP. How can you walk and a big up a chest and a give a house like you know anything about it, sir? You know it found? You know it come by? You know implement that, sir? Yo, give a house and I give a so come at this back and attack PMP, sir.
See, we see Bernard. See, Bernard Campbell say it's a PJ and Paul will take. It's PJ and Paul will take cable and wireless to court and win them. And there comes we was able to grant license to other networks like Digicel. You see that? Yes. Equal pay for woman. That means that the woman never get less pay. Back, Stiaga lock down PWD. Tell me what the labor right do for the country. Make we talk now.
Your comment section is very bright, Carlos. You have some bright people over here, boy.
I mean if them bright. After I done people up on platform.
Yeah, some billion people.
When I over here look dumpling and rice, a country, most of the people on my platform are deal with it. Because I know some men are paying me and labor right. It's all about country.
No. Yes, sir.
It's about country and our blast Mark Gold and our blast Andrew Honest from our country. Them people are not idiot. We're seeing it.
Full time, sir.
The truth must be told. Big man must lie, sir.
No, man.
Must come talk the truth, man.
18 years, mash up the country. 18 years, mash up the country.
Come on, man.
Prime Minister, 18 years, mash up the country. Everything that's implemented by the PMP, I think it's a you make so much money off it.
When I come don't do nothing about ya. What you do? Tell me what you do. What you do? You should have boast your accomplishment. You should have waited for your sleeve.
I tell you when do. 28 bank account. Carnival Regional Hospital from $2.8 billion to $21 billion.
1.7 trillion missing from his office.
Yes, I got them deal with. Who know a rice come factory, who know this a company, I got them deal with. That's the legacy.
Legal sign some agreement.
Yes.
Want to legalize Obe in Jamaica. Want to turn back road in Las Vegas. I thought boy want to have power plant, nuclear power plant, that we can't even protect the backside waste we are leaking at the recovery every year. Madness, you know.
Portmore in Sneakin Valley.
Pay promise, pay lies. Me ask you know, on this platform, yeah. Me not block nobody. Tell me what the Prime Minister did in the last 8 years. Tell me, comment section wide open, seat there. Tell me what the Prime Minister did in that 9 years. Tell me what he did. PNP build National Stadium and the Chilani Multi-Stadium. Mighty God. The National Trading Center. Tell me what the Labour right do. You like a PNP build the country, man. And the PNP build the goddamn country. Come on, man. Yeah.
This way I say, it look like no use already, man. I paying people in the country, bro. I paying people in the country, man. You know look like, man. I paying people in the country.
So every time the Labour they come in, they mash up the country and they thief. That's all. They're gonna come see the PNP build some money in the kitty. And you hear them try to use reverse, but every time the Labour right build up Jamaica, the PNP mash it down. Build. Lord Jesus Christ.
When they build up, show me when they build up Labour right. Listen me, in the PNP and the GLP. But if you honestly show me when they build up and PNP mash it down. The last time a big push up on the knee, big got the country gone and big somebody to talk to the IMF. They didn't want advice on IMF. Back.
No. Yeah, a Porsche. Yeah, them people, they go up on their knee and try everything to get the economy back. Yes, man. Because nobody wouldn't even lend you $1. Nobody will look for we. And look what them are doing now. No, when you have a look at now, when them left it will be worse, you know. PNP have to be again because no, when you have a prime minister who don't want investigation into illicit enrichment, when you talk about panic corruption index, what that do to the corruption index, my brother?
Yes, sir.
That cancel the integrity commission we're implementing, you know. That cancel that, you know. When you have the prime minister fight the same integrity commission where him implement, so we could have looked better upon the corruption index. When them look and see him see one, I tear down what is to make we look better upon the corruption index. Him and mash it up. What that is gonna leave us when this man left office?
Nobody so easy. Nobody not let me no money. Because we corrupt. Because prime minister want to tear it down. The prime minister want to take that out of the IC books. Say no, that not in the books. Let me think, let me go on, maybe. What? That's how Mr. Carlos. It is impossible. I'm not going to use it again. It is impossible for the court to hold that case. It is impossible in every. Listen, me, man. I will judge mad. I will judge get one. The judge have more integrity and that, and I see our trade that. You know, give our trade for one crooked man. Are you stupid?
Mm-hmm.
It's impossible. You just throw it out.
Yeah, it is.
Come on.
It is.
Come on, Carlos.
It is.
It is impossible, sir.
It is.
Think about people are saying this and that. It is possible. Listen me. The job of our career to protect man. We just have to feel ourselves and our family, live our family. Who is Anjolis? Who is Anjolis? Think Anjolis pay them? And we pay them taxpayers here. The whole of them.
Yep.
They just now open our Anjolis.
That's true. The judge must try to protect them career and through many work through many different administration. I saw the judge stay now. They're supposed to work through PNP, through Labour right, and still maintain a job and not look as a corrupt judge. So
no. Impossible.
Especially when the judge them say right now Andrew Holness is lame, and it seems as if everything will work against him. Why would the judge sign them name to something like that? And when hold on, another question is, we're looking at this. We have Royal Reid, Darrell Vaz, Dwayne Vaz, Montague, Bunting, Dalrymple, Ian Ailes, J.C. Hutchison. All eight of them, when we call a while ago, were investigated by the Integrity Commission. Same tool used as them and them. Prime Minister see no problem with that. Never said them violate the constitutional rights of these 8 people. But when the investigation come knocking on his door, he want to dismantle it and go to court, say one hold on there. The judge is going to overlook Royal Reid, Darrell Vaz, Dwayne Vaz, Montague, Bunting, Dalrymple, Ian Ailes, J.C. Hutchison. The judge is going to overlook them and say, boy, how come them never fight it so? And you want to fight it so? He bigger than the law?
Yes, sir. He's the Lord of our lords. He's a crook, man. He's a crook, man. Want to tell me, say you want to come out of the IC books? He's a crook.
Yeah, man.
If you're not guilty, you know what's supposed to talk? Not supposed to come to your mouth, Mr. Prime Minister.
No.
No.
Not supposed
Are you crazy?
It's supposed to come out their mouth. Like judge will take out investigation. So So give them free access to do whatever they want in office.
Yes.
What can go so?
So if PMP come in, they do the same thing. And nobody no question them. What can I never put them them out throw it out. I throw up the jail in a bit for a month.
Yeah, man.
As long as I say that, I pick up the problem again.
They don't know them now see it, you know. The bus will get more dirty. The bus will get more dirty. And they probably be some, you see how some of them labor right there would have probably hold them seat. They might lose them seat, you know, because of him. He might drag them down, you know. Yeah, man. May I tell us, the longer him stay in there, it'll be worse for some labor right would have probably slip and keep them seat. And lose them seat right now. Because people look on it and say, the whole owner. And that people are going to say, because not one owner stand up against corruption and for the people in a time when the people needed the most. So guys, put the man and party over the constitution, over the people.
You know, after the reveal of the Integrity Commission and Andrew Holness, I believe Dan Anderson should have do a poll long time. Say if run a poll say the Prime Minister should resign immediately. Jamaica people 100%. We don't know how you know come up with that idea for run a poll.
Yeah, actually, you know.
Him should have run a poll.
Yeah.
This is a big thing in our country. Dan Anderson, if I know not listen to the program, please run a poll and ask the country.
Yep. Yep. That would make sense.
Of course.
Because we want to know. Where you believe say the people that where you believe say the poll that say the reading outcome rather.
99% that said if you resign.
I feel so. I'll labor right them. You ever say, all right. Yesterday, them in a JC Hutchison constituency, I demonstrate against him. Them not want him. He sure said the people them uneasy. Andrew Holness himself, Carl Buglife did it on stage and telling him like go kiss and make up with the constituency because something right. Yeah. So because they not do no work. Nobody do no work. But hold on, but Andrew can't talk to nobody, you know. Because he not do no work either. Because him did enrich himself. What him believe? The rest of young politicians now want rich too. And them watch him and he can't talk to nobody about criminality.
Come
here.
You need to go kiss and make up back
See? And they see and look at. And then you hear him come back after him call Buglife and say must go kiss and make up with the constituency. You hear him come out and say, boy, the MPs and the council, they might blame them and throw them under the bus. And then yesterday now, you hear a group of labor right come out and a blast JC Hutchison said they don't want him. Think about that. People are working in a country we are run, boy. A joke, man.
Constituency, you know. Constituency to the Prime Minister go up there, you know. Go back and give the lady down, you know. A long time up everybody no call us. We just live a St. Elizabeth. I tell us, I drive on the road, I say, well, one time I'm going to walk up the cars. I can't go with cars. And then can't drive up my brother. And this man never lose up there yet.
Nah, man. JC 27 never lose and in order for people. People, I never seen it like that. I've never. I see it all the time, yeah, man. Let me say a lie, me I tell right there, sir. No, that's a lie right there, sir. We see it all the time. We live it. Come me know. Let me know JC Hutchison, man. Me know him, man. You know. Now me I see them. I say him can't barely walk. That man they call like a snail. Him do nothing. And a star apple that. Star apple. We have water pipe from middle quarters. Go and place the new market and all. No water can come out of it. And you talk about millions of dollars spent. Millions of dollars spent. The man then pack some wall, then pack some concrete wall and some draining. The man then do some type of work. And I'll know no water no come out of it 7 miles what a pipeline on the road since the last general election. And I'll know JC Hutchison. No water can come out of it. You want them to send the water down the middle quarters? There's water down there. The pump house is not far from there.
I think people are listening. You see the social media. You see little guys like you. People are listening now, man. Cause this would never happen if people wasn't getting information. You know?
Oh, they are getting information. People are getting information now, man. People are choose bloggers over the mainstream media and them journalists who got school, you know, journalists who got university, and come back on and work for corporation, for blindly lie to the people. Them they don't work. They don't love the country. They don't love the country, man.
The same constituency where Nigel Clark, Rodney Khan, one young man, a Peter down there that day. You see it too.
Yeah.
They never lose on the 40 years. And in that road.
No road.
What are they? What? No mother, no grandmother, no great-grandmother, you right? When you come and see it, so when you don't have nothing, you still have right?
Some of them great-grandmother live through them from beyond the grave. Think about it.
Jamaican people, get away from this green and orange and vote for what you want.
Yeah, man. Upliftment, time now, your future, for the youth.
Future for your youth.
I want to talk about, man. Leg on the nonsense, man, Jamaican people. What is ya?
I want to know what with $5,000.
If him now work, man, just now work like the other day, me see, Michael Phillips got in a constituency. And the PNP, them, I make him have it. And I loved that. The people, them rush him. Michael Phillips got in a constituency the other day. And the PNP, them rush him.
Yes.
We love that.
Jamaican scandals is like those Jamaican go be better.
Of course. Of course.
Better, man.
Of course.
Stop wiping them politician boy.
Yes, sir. No, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
No, sir.
Yes, boss.
Yes, boss. Nonsense.
Boss.
Hmm?
Yeah. Good man.
Prime Minister walk across bridge. You look on a piece of old board. You should have damn shame myself. The people, because the people going in a neighborhood and the Prime Minister hit him a walk. Look at people, look at people, look at good, look at. People, the Prime Minister are walking on a community where the people have to use, you know. And the Prime Minister not send a piece of board on the bridge, you know. The Prime Minister send a company bridge over the pani, you know. Look here. Look one more time, people. Yes? And that the people them use every damn day, Mr. Prime Minister.
Jesus Christ.
And that them, look here. It's a the other day, one piece of road tear off the other day, you know. Me don't know if you watch. There one big major landslide. Whose constituency it is? One major Prime Minister, I want them. One major landslide after the rain the other day where separate the road. I mean, I know people are going in and come out, you know. Which constituency is that, people? Me don't know how them. Cuthbert Flynn. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, bro. Yeah? Lenny Shim tell me the same thing, say Juliet Cuthbert. Yeah, no, no, let me ask you, my brother. Because that a major engineering have to go on there, so you know. A major engineering have to go on there, so you know. Is either them have to cut different road in the mountain to go round the precipice there, so, or them have to put bridge there, so. Yeah, hear me? No, if they not fix Troy Bridge, my brother, or when they so go fix, me ask you, Troy Bridge like a simpler than this, so just come stretch across the bridge, right? A hole, the river. Yeah. This one is one whole mountainside tear down with the road gone. Go this steep and look unstable. So if they don't fix Trial Bridge, and when they say go fix, Jamaica people don't come here.
Carlos.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'm stupid. Jamaica and Canada and United States have a good relationship. Based on, maybe it kind of look rocky now, but we have a good relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Every day I'm back and forth to work. I watch Canadian build road and bridges. Nothing like it, man. Them people are pay. Them people got all the iron cross, all the keys.
Mm-hmm.
Why we don't get help from Canada to build roads and bridges? Why we still go to these Chinese people where a mass production? Why?
Because I believe some shady area going between money we are going to pocket and the Chinese them. As some feel. Yeah? Yeah, some feel. And these other countries are going to be up front and then I go in a dark bed with the Jamaican government. But the Chinese will play any game. Because, may I tell you, any game I think about out there, the Chinese them in it for make a dollar. You name it. You name it. So when...
Honestly, I'm telling you, I'm telling you, man. Carlos, these people build roads, them build bridges, man. Then give part of your money. They don't cut short. Them that all the I's and cross all the T's. Government of Jamaica, whosoever win after. Get away from the Chinese, man. How much production?
Yeah, man, the road is no good, man. No, the road is no good, man. The road is no good because the road is no good, man. And also road bill, man. And also, say, all right. I said it before on this platform. We are very close to Florida. Florida, look at the state of Florida. Big.
Yes.
Florida is a slow-moving swamp. That's what Florida is. A slow, me hear that long time from the start, traverse Florida. They say it's a real estate agent told me that. Florida is like a slow-moving swamp. Right? Look on the type of road that they have in Florida. Massive road. Clean, brother. Not even a pothole. And massive truck upon them and all type of equipment. And none of them no sink. So may I say, if Florida can build road in a swamp and them not sink, and when they're so close to Florida, why take for one of them jump on one plane up here so? Come talk to the governor, see if you can get access to them engineer up here so, then the road department or whatever they want to call them up here. So them can school some of the people them up here. Send some of the engineers from Jamaica up here so. Come learn with them. Come sit a course. Come hang out with them. Come see how them do it. Send some contractors, some road contractor from Jamaica. Come out and so come see how them do it. Florida will help them. Florida will help them. Me feel say DeSantis will help them. I got DeSantis office. Yeah?
It's the same question. It's the same question I'm asking. Help is right beside us. Help is right beside us. 4 hours or 5 hour flight different from where you want to go. And we got help is right beside us. Tenko people. First time, and them send soldiers go study overseas. People roads and bridges and stuff. It stopped.
Stop.
Chinese. Yo, later here, man.
Hey, my brother. Go drink some water. Here, my brother. No fluff, you know. Peace out, my brethren. You see me, I say, people, something you talk about this conversation, it just rile you up, you know. And something rile up sometime, and sometimes I'll bust a one bad on the platform, yeah. And in me apologize. But right now, people, this moment, I'm going to play for you the accomplishment of the PNP last 18 years. But now I'm going to make Andrew Honest tell the youth them no goddamn lies. Because they must say the PNP not accomplished nothing. I'm looking at the comment section and I say this is an open forum. I'm listening, I'm out for the labor right them. For butting in the comment section and give me a few accomplishments beside road and housing, since he's a dead man in charge of implement housing trust, you know, and the roads, PJ and Portia, they are still alive. Show some respect. You understand me? Tell me what this man implement in his years. So this is the PNP's 18 years.
That there is a generation of...
Oh, yeah, no, liar. Listen.
We know that there is a generation of Jamaicans who were not born in the 1970s.
Can I hear, guys?
And they have no clue as to how the other party destroyed Jamaica. They have no clue. There is a generation born in the 90s and the early 2000s.
Can you
They
guys hear?
have no clue as to how the 18 and a half years of the PNP
Thank you, Deb.
destroyed Jamaica.
Interesting state.
See that? All that is a big old lie. Big man must lie, so. So me go hear what the PNP them do, because to from me when me see I go on and me old enough to see like say PNP build everything in the goddamn country and go them think about the poor. Last 18 years, what the man do? 28 bank accounts. Make we listen what the PNP do here, people. Tell me if you don't can hear good in the comment section. Sharon, tell me say yes. Debbie say loud and clear. Let's drive.
Prime Minister, let's look at some of the destruction you said the PNP caused, and let's see if Jamaica would be better off without it. The Rural Agricultural Development Authority, RADA, 1990, committed to promoting the development of agriculture in Jamaica to enhance the national economy and improve the quality of life of rural farm families. That's gone. The Office of the Utilities Regulation, OUR, 1997, was established to regulate the operations of utility companies in Jamaica. That's gone too. The Jamaica Urban Transit Company, 1998, revolutionized the public transport service within the Kingston Metropolitan Transport Region, Spanish Town, and Portmore. There goes a main part of Jamaica's transport system. But wait, what about Jamaica's first state-of-the-art transport hub for the corporate area, the Halfway Tree Transport Center, that opened in 2008? Are you seeing a trend here? The regulation of the telecoms industry. In 1999, there was only 5% mobile phone subscribers, totaling 120,000 people. This change broke the monopoly, brought new players to the market, introduced prepaid service, low prices for handsets, and by 2007, there was 100% penetration. That would be simply no more. The Highway 2000 was initialized to connect to Jamaica via a comprehensive highway system, upgrade Jamaica's infrastructure, provide economic opportunities for growth, and create jobs for the hundreds of thousands of Jamaicans that rely on these highways. Can you imagine life without them? The PATH program, 2001, allocated through the Ministry of Labour and Social Security, the Program of Advance Through Health and Education PATH is a conditional cash transfer CCT program aimed at delivering benefits to the most needy and vulnerable in society. Say goodbye to that as well. The National Environment and Planning Agency, NEPA, 2001. That was created to promote sustainable development by ensuring protection of the environment and orderly development in Jamaica. Without it, our watersheds, mangroves, and areas like our cockpit country would all be without protection. That's gone too. The Emancipation Park, 2002. This lush 7-acre landscape was created to be a reminder of Jamaica's emancipation, freedom from bondage, and a reminder to excel, a green space in the city that, yep, you guessed it, you have to say goodbye to this beautiful oasis. The National Health Fund, 2003. This fund helps improve patient experiences, prescription services, and access to medicine in Jamaica, as well as inpatient and outpatient pharmacy services for the public health sector, infrastructure development, and much more. You guessed it, that would be gone as well. Without major upgrades to Sabina Park in 2005, the creation of the Trindani Multipurpose Stadium, 2007, and work beginning of the Montego Bay Sports Complex, otherwise known as Catherine Hall, in 2000, we can say goodbye to the priceless ICC World Cup memories and the growth in Jamaica's sports tourism. Tourism Enhancement Fund 2005. That was established to lead tourism innovation in the areas of infrastructural and sustainable projects, human capital development, and tourism linkages. Gone with the wind. While we're on the topic of tourism, say adios to all the fancy Spanish hotels that bring in so many of our tourists and provide jobs. Thanks to the Master Plan for Sustainable Tourism Development in 2002. And the Falmouth Cruise Shipping Pier that began development in 2009 and brought a record number of tourists to Jamaica. Then later to that as well. Let it not be forgotten that in those 18 years, education was a major priority. As a result, 64 schools were built and refurbished, including 70 new basic, primary, and high schools in Western Jamaica between 2004 and 2005, as well as Greater Portmore High School in 1995, Ascot 1997, and Cumberland 2000. Disappear. Now, I don't know about you, but it looks like the PNP spent 18 years laying a good foundation that Jamaica, including the current government, is benefiting from. By the way, if you're watching this using a community hotspot or broadband, you can thank the PNP and the establishment of the Universal Access Fund that later developed into the Universal Service Fund, which provides free community Wi-Fi and hotspots island-wide.
Oh no, that means you would have to say goodbye to this too.
And for you, Agwan, even hotspot where the man a walk around. Jamaicans, I believe, say the man bringing the hotspot, you know. Me say I pay a thief, the man a thief ideas. Even the PNP song, My Father Born Ya, the man thief it. You can't make it up, you know, people. My Father Born Ya, people. The labor them a play that at them conference. You can't believe it. You can't believe that a backside. The man even thief the PNP song, My Father Born Ya. People, this man a walk around the country and tell the people how he might give them new hotspot, might give them free Wi-Fi so the youth they can go to school and the youth them don't know say the PNP. If I not, Lord God, before no one I use, on a local chopper, a 5% of Jamaica used to have phone before PJ come in. 5%. So if a 5% of Jamaica have phone, that not tell us that the rich man that could have phone, cell phone. Me say, if a 5% of Jamaica, remember me in Jamaica, you know, me and my brethren with a big old phone, him having a big cellular phone and look like a brick, you know. But them and their money, a rolling politician. You see it? And them and the first me see with that old brick, you know, cell phone, you know. A 5% of Jamaica used to have cellular phone. And PJ come change that. No, every youth, people are use their phone and get rich on it, not just scamming. Because their phone turn computer. Man, I use their phone to do all type of good stuff too. Think about it. No 100% saturation. Everybody got a phone. Wi-Fi. Free Wi-Fi. And the PNP, now the labor right a walk around. Telling the youths them because the youths them don't know. He must prey on the ignorance of the people who follow him and the youths. That's why he come out there and say, the youth them don't know, in the 70s, the youth them don't know this and them too young. So that's why you think he can try this type of lie and get away with it by coming out here, jingling like one key where I give you like a house's key we make. Michael Man, the idea. Come up with a brand new idea like how the PNP come up with RADA, NEPA. That's something the PNP already come up with NHT. Lego that, man. The PNP already do the deal on the road. Lego that, man. Come up with something fresh what Andrew Ones come up with. We see I'll take up the Integrity Commission Act where the PNP make and put on and I wait for when them come back in to implement it. We see you stole that. You take it up and they implement it without reading the fine print. You know, say they're going to need people who have integrity. It and good character to implement it. You're going to implement something when you read the fine print. just to get bragging rights. Yeah, because we look too bad when the index, corruption index look bad and we not get no money from nowhere for borrow. So you go take up this machinery where the PNP make what they call the Integrity Commission Act and implement it. They might not build nothing, people. I'm going to tell you upon this platform, big man must lie, so. Social media, they are people, what they lie, me tell Panama. Anybody hear me today? Me tell anybody anything one you know already? I just remind you. Me not tell you nothing what you know already. I'm not telling you guys nothing what you know already. You understand me? Look here, man. Me no in no argument with you know Crown or Lex because me not gonna get thrown off. Yeah. So hey, talk to somebody else in the comment section. People, tell me what me not tell no lie writer, so me I play this stuff for you. Some people them tough heads still not get it. Crown or Lex, tell me what the Labour right implement. Me ask instead of say stop chat foolishness. Me don't have to hear that. That's a nonsense you chat about. Tell me what the Labour right implementing in the comment section. Now wait upon that. Don't make me have to block and delete you. Look upon yourself. You can't argue with me, Duppy. Me say, me I give you a next chance, Chronolex. Tell me what the Labour right implement in the comment section. Tell me. We not quarrel, we are big people on the platform here. Be an adult. Don't be stupid. Educate me and the community. Stupid. Bye. Find the next page, man. You see people? Dunce people. These are the people such man love. Just like when can come out, come tell me what he implement. You know, we don't want them mash up your accomplishment. Look how much we accomplished, what we achieve. Me just read the Prime Minister achievement the other day. You want me to read the phone again? You want me to read Andrew Owens' achievement for you guys again? Now find it and read Andrew Owens' achievement. I want to talk about. You there, man. If me not lie, man. Hey. Everything there, man. Me not have to tell a lie, pana, man. If you're a Labour writer, you can't educate you on the platform, yeah. We're not an argument with you. We are black and delete you. You see me? All right. We can have a conversation. Tell me. Just give me, educate we. We are chat off the mouth. Tell me something where we don't know. That more from any Labour right. It's an open forum. It's wide open right or so. So I may ask, me want the Labour right come on my platform. No come tell me say me this and me that. Me don't want to hear that. Because you can't scare me for social media a long time out here. You can't, what you gonna do if you hurt me up here, sir? It don't make no sense. So me urge any Labour right to watch this. Come on the platform, drop it in the comment section. Educate we, since we are done and we are bunch of idiot. Put it in the comment section. Make a read what the Prime Minister achieve. Now we are going from June 30, 2023. Prime Minister Owens highlights achievements leading to a sustainable economy. Let me read about the Prime Minister's achievement. Don't come here, people. Don't come here with me. Prime Minister Andrew Owens has highlighted several achievements that have propelled Jamaica towards a more sustainable economy. The Prime Minister says through a combination of prudent policies, strategic national achievements, and a commitment to inclusive growth, Jamaica has realized economic stability that has had positive ripple effects throughout the country. The Prime Minister's address highlighted several key accomplishments that have garnered both national and international recognition. You ready? You ready? Me not tell a lie, you know, people. Everything out here in print, all videos and audios are out there. The problem that the Labour right have this time is that we can answer to the paper. First time when you read the paper, there was no social media. You couldn't answer to the paper. It was just paper without social media. Don't. The only thing where Andrew Owens seems as he want to be part of his legacy is anything where the master them give him to implement, like the needs, the cashlessness, the somehow agreement, all them little things where them people they give to come implement pound with it test we out. You understand me? So let's look at the man accomplishment. Number one, unemployment rate slashed by nearly 50%. When you listen, you know, they are talking about it. Me not lying, you know, people. Let me tell them I get this from. This has come from the Prime Minister, the office of the Prime Minister. When I hear me say the OPM, when you can't go there, go look upon it on yourself. Prime Minister Onus highlights achievements leading to a sustainable economy. You're going to read it to yourself. Number 1, this is achievement and accomplishment. Unemployment rate slashed by nearly 50%. Me have to laugh. I'm accomplishment that. Right? Number 2, access to skill training enhanced. Yeah, you may say access to skill training enhanced. Accomplishment number 2. Accomplishment number 3, significant increase in minimum wage. You know, come here, people. You can't make this up. Significant, not structurally, like no RADA and no NHT and none of them thing there. Nothing for the people. Like when the PNP bringing all these things to help the people. Yeah, look what the man said. Accomplishment number 3, significant increase in minimum wage. Jamaica, no come here. No come here. Number 4, stable exchange rate and debt reduction. No come here, I say, no come here to backside. All pan the page, the made backside. All them on a lie on the OPM website. You have to tell me say all pan the OPM website. I'll be a lie, them I tell we. Me say no come here. See the PNP, me just play the PNP accomplishment for the last 18 years, you know. And him I tell people say PNPism, this and that and ray. No, me go up on the OPM because me I look for theme accomplishment. I'm going to find them. You see me I say, this is for the OPM. This is an accomplishment. Stable exchange rate. Which part exchange rate stable? Which part the exchange rate stable? Oh, no, come here. I don't think that people don't. Some people are idiot like everybody else. Number 5, resilience and recovery. Which part? And people get goddamn money from burial and all know the people get a goddamn dollar. Eh? Some people don't get no recover from Big C. They don't get a dollar yet. People still don't recover from burial. And we have a little rain the other day. People still don't recover from that. People, these are the 5 accomplishments at the OPM. We're not going to read these things. Nobody now tell a lie up here, so I have to do that. Me read too much. Me read it again now. Unemployment rate slashed by nearly 50%. Number 1. Number 2, access to skill training enhanced. Number 2. Number 3, significant increase in minimum wage. Number 3. Number 4, stable exchange rate and debt reduction. Number 4. Number 5, resilience and recovery. Number 5. That's the Prime Minister's accomplishment. Go up on the website, go look. And the OPM. Go up on the OPM website, go look. Stable economy, the most minimum wage you get, and the dollar stable, and all type of bull crap. And over the PMP, we just play for UNO. What them achieved in the last 18 years, serious stuff. UNO can't have no phone. Eh? Look how much thing. I mean, me gonna play it one more time again, you know. It's worthwhile playing again. I swear. The achievement of the PNP.
For the big pussy boy.
Hold on, sorry about that. You know. Let's go up on the next video. We don't want to. Make we listen again, man. The PNP accomplishment. People, make we listen the PNP's accomplishment. You hear the Prime Minister's achievement? Go up on his website and you'll see it. I can't make this up. I will never lie up on my platform for what? We have too much information in my head to share with your people and educate the ones them. Listen to this.
We know.
Play it again.
That there is a generation of Jamaicans.
Lie.
Who were not born in the 1970s. And they have no clue as to how the other party destroyed Jamaica. They have no clue. There is a generation born in the 90s and the early 2000s. They have no clue as to how the 18 and a half years of the PNP destroyed Jamaica.
Interesting statement, Prime Minister. Let's look at some of the destruction you said the PNP caused, and let's see if Jamaica would be better off without it. The Rural Agricultural Development Authority, RADA, 1990, committed to promoting the development of agriculture in Jamaica to enhance the national economy and improve the quality of life of rural farm families. That's gone. The Office of the Utilities Regulation, OUR, 1997, was established to regulate the operations of utility companies in Jamaica. That's gone too. The Jamaica Urban Transit Company, 1998, revolutionized the public transport service within the Kingston Metropolitan Transport Region, Spanish Town, and Port Roar. There goes a main part of Jamaica's transport system. But wait, what about Jamaica's first state-of-the-art transport hub for the corporate area, the Halfway Tree Transport Center, that opened in 2008? Are you seeing a trend here? The regulation of the telecoms industry. In 1999, there was only 5% mobile phone subscribers, totaling 120,000 people. This change broke the monopoly, brought new players to the market, introduced prepaid service, low prices for handsets, and by 2007, there was 100% penetration. That would be simply no more. The Highway 2000 was initialized to connect to Jamaica via a comprehensive highway system, upgrade Jamaica's infrastructure, provide economic opportunities for growth, and create jobs. For the hundreds of thousands of Jamaicans that rely on these highways, can you imagine life without them? The PATH program, 2001, allocated through the Ministry of Labour and Social Security, the Program of Advance Through Health and Education PATH is a conditional cash transfer CCT program aimed at delivering benefits to the most needy and vulnerable in society. Say goodbye to that as well. The National Environment and Planning Agency, NEPA, 2001. That was created to promote sustainable development by ensuring protection of the environment and orderly development in Jamaica. Without it, our watersheds, mangroves, and areas like our cockpit country would all be without protection. That's gone too. The Emancipation Park, 2002. This lush 7-acre landscape was created to be a reminder of Jamaica's emancipation, freedom from bondage, and a reminder to excel, a green space in the city that, yep, you guessed it, you have to say goodbye to this beautiful oasis. The National Health Fund, 2003. This fund helps improve patient experiences, prescription services, and access to medicine in Jamaica, as well as inpatient and outpatient pharmacy services for the public health sector, infrastructure development, and much more. You guessed it, that would be gone as well. Without major upgrades to Savannah Park in 2005, the creation of the Trelawney Multipurpose Stadium, 2007, and work beginning of the Montego Bay Sports Complex, otherwise known as Catherine Hall, in 2000, we can say goodbye to the priceless ICC World Cup memories and the growth in Jamaica's sports tourism. Tourism Enhancement Fund, 2005. That was established to lead tourism innovation in the areas of infrastructural and sustainable projects,
Think about that.
human capital development, and tourism linkages.
Well, right now.
Gone with the wind. While we're on the topic of tourism, say adios to all the fancy Spanish hotels that bring in so many of our tourists and provide jobs. Thanks to the master plan for sustainable tourism development in 2002.
Accomplishments, man.
And the Falmouth Cruise Shipping Pair that began development in 2009 and brought a record number of tourists to Jamaica.
Listen to that.
Say later to that as well. Let it not be forgotten that in those 18 years, education was a major priority. As a result, 64 schools were built and refurbished, including 70 new basic, primary, and high schools in Western Jamaica, between 2004 and 2005, as well as Greater Portmore High School in 1995, Ascot 1997, and Cumberland 2000 disappear. Now, I don't know about you, but it looks like the PNP spent 18 years laying a good foundation that Jamaica, including the current government, is benefiting from.
Yep.
By the way, if you're watching this using a community hotspot or broadband, you can thank the PNP and the establishment of the Universal Access Fund that later developed into the Universal Service Fund, which provides free community Wi-Fi and hotspots island-wide.
Hear that?
Oh no, that means we would have to say goodbye to this too.
So now you are going. So we don't have to tell no lie, run us and build up no stories. Everything out there, everything is out there. So if you're really willing to go dig up the truth, you can go find it. Any stories, any videos, any audios, them out there, people. Everything is out there. The problem the Labour is having this time, the lie is not penetrating the people. What them normally used to do is have them vloggers who were seasonal. What I mean by that, they will come around when a Christmas time, which are election time. They will come out and lie to the people about the labor right. This time around, this election, because must I tell you, I was around the last general election and a handful of vloggers. A lot of these bloggers, they say, most vloggers, they say right now, they weren't around the last general election. I repeat, the last general election, most firebrand bloggers right now with big page weren't around. I was one of them who was around the last general election. So what them have now is a massive force of vloggers with big page who can push back at the lies, who are even bigger than them radio station and them TV station, more popular than them. Not to mention them handful of bloggers were used to be seasonal. And because them bloggers are seasonal, them not come out right through the time and build them page no grow. I want you to understand what is reaching the labor right. They want to use their page during election time. So out of election, them now sent upon them page, so them page now grow. But with bloggers out there, so they run the 20 o'clock, 27 round the clock, a talk. So page have pick up traction and a grow. So when they come out there, so again, election time, guess what they buck up in a wall of bloggers, the resistance. They buck up in the resistance. That's the problem with the labor right now. They don't have them bloggers to tell the lie to penetrate the people. The lie not penetrating the people anymore unless they had light. So that's what they have to contend with right now. The radio station and TV station that them, it seems as if them pay out. Now connect with the people because people say, a lie will not tell. So people turn off TV now and they watch social media. And a lie in my house is the same thing too. Never get rid of cable. I did get rid of the box. I get rid of the box because I pay almost $200 I mean I watch the thing. So I watch a Hulu and some little type of stuff now. I swear. I was wasting money. Now what TV no more up in there, sir? Family, how you doing?
Hello?
Yes, sir. Go ahead. You're live with me. Jamaican Carlos TV.
Yeah, man. Good afternoon, man.
Good afternoon, brother.
Is the PNP, the PNP achievement. We all know say a lie that man I tell. Right? Because you know we can campaign for film achievement them we do. If you take out what PNP do to Jamaica, nothing wouldn't be in Jamaica right now. Even that video that you just played, a lot of things was missing.
Not true.
That video.
True, man.
Because when PNP get the country in 1989, the poverty rate, was 30%, You know how much the poverty rate was in 2007 when we give them?
Tell me.
9%. Reduce it from 30 to 9%, over 70%.
Talk to me, brother.
2010, and at them, the poverty rate back over 17%. When they crack the economy. You know it's poverty rate in Jamaica at 9% in 18 years when PNP rose it.
Educate the community, my brother. Bonfire.
In the 18 years up to 2007, 150,000 houses was built. 150,000 houses, the most housing scheme was built in the 18 years. Operation Pride deliver 58,000 houses alone to ordinary Jamaican. 58,000 ordinary Jamaican benefit out of Operation Pride.
Tell me more. So basically, go ahead, brother. Go ahead. So basically, I said me miss out the video. I miss out enough achievement.
Of course, yeah, man. A lot of achievement. He miss out. A lot. The North Coast, the construction of the North Coast Highway from Negril to Port Antonio. That was in there.
No. It was the Highway 2000. We're the same vein. At the same vein. It started out like that. At the same connection. Those were in the making. You understand me? At the same vein, same connection. Road. China. A PJ and Porsche think that.
Yeah, man.
I know like you tell.
The foreign exchange market, right? The Maypen Hospital. Me live on Maypen side still. So me have all of video. Come the video to a day. The Maypen new hospital where you see?
Yes.
Where time in the hospital at Maypen now. We one where they built before that, the little mini one, that one you little clinic around there back now. You see big one, operated one now, that was built in the 18 years. Up 1997. That the 15 times bigger than the little one already there on there back. That main hospital now. The expansion, the biggest expansion. Oh, Falmouth Hospital look now. A PMP did do that. Because when the Cricket World Cup, did succumbs that they did the biggest expansion too. Even the Mandeville Hospital, you saw the Mandeville Hospital look now. A PMP make it look so the biggest expansion.
Mighty God. Even the Children's Hospital of Montego Bay where they labor at them are boast about, you know. A Porsche still alive, you know. No credit to the one, you know. Eh?
A Porsche open that the hospital, man. So all them mind things said, because when we see them a try, you know, them are like say a them, you know.
Yes.
And them a Billy, you know. No. We have information right in front of me. So a Porsche that China and get that as gift from the Chinese government. So now make them fool you. Right? The Anatobia, the expansion for the Anatobia, the biggest expansion for the Anatobia Hospital, a PMP Center Hospital, biggest expansion in our 18 years. Oh, you look, no, a PMP make it look so. It KTH. You have to write so in front, you have all the money them where it costs. You have to research, you have to listen what them a say, a lie them a tell. Yeah, man. Oh, the hospital they look. A PMP, they look. Oh, they look.
Let me tell you something, man. Based on my studies, I'm doing these videos, I'm start doing my research and stuff like that. Now I say, hold on there. What the labor at them do? I may ask, when we see the labor at them coming in my comment section, my brother, may I ask them, instead of no cost me out, I may call it up a nice. Put in the comment section. And so like Andrew in the comment section. The labor do this, the labor do a lot, but point them out and show it. Like I hear the brother tell me so. We have the open forum in the comment section. Please put in a man and big up on the boss. Or not make the boss look so bad, man, like him do nothing in the last 8 years, man. Put in the son of man. The 5 accomplishments make me read out after the OPM page. Tell me if there are more women I know about. Put it in the comment section and back up on yourself, now, man. Make yourself look good. Put it in there, man.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
You see, anytime you You see, anyway, I ask them now, in 8 years, you know, they couldn't tell you nothing, you know, but you see when you ask them now, you know what they are talking about.
Man.
It's something them when implement. We have to even go in place it in our last budget. Can get a wake up, you know. So you see, I do some whole heap of work now, you know. So when I ask them now, we are going to hear them talk about 100 JOTC bus when them may come in.
No, man. No, I will check out the deal. I will check out that who I make nyam food off of them. Who are the dealer in a Jamaica where I get the shipping them bus and nyam food off of we. We need to check that too. Because not everything them do, them not do it for we, no, my brother. It have to benefit them. So them JUTC bus here, me I start pay attention pan the who they are Jamaica have this deal to ship them in and who entangle with politicians and who make the money pan the back end. We are not eat that, you know, my brother. Them not do nothing in Jamaica. And them not benefit of it. This a man here. Oh. Yeah, man. But hold on, my brother. So why the JUTC buses are no ambulance?
Well, I know, in 18 years, we know say PJ buy 60 ambulance one time, you know. Porsche they buy 17 ambulance too, one time in 2013 too. Right? Well, you know, nobody follow about it could refurnish JOT bus them, you know. When they take over in 2016, you know, 169 JOT bus is active, you know. So we don't know how much they match up the next one, them, you know.
No, hold on. Me here say it's alleged that them thief out engine and sell them in a to man we have trucks. It's alleged that they thief out engine and sell to man have truck. You think I like me? I tell, all right then. How about this then? Don't forget just what? A year ago, yeah. The transport authority throughout Jamaica, them a thief with car, them a thief with car parts, them a thief with battery, them a thief the whole car. In a which part them impound lot, you know. In the people, you know, go Google it and say if I lie, me I tell. You know, it was well known some who come out with the news first. It was well known some who bust the news. Then they end up in the paper. They do investigation and find out say impound lot right across the country. It happened with them a thief people whole car. Them a thief for people windscreen, people engine, people this so. And then I hear say the JUTC bus alleged that them thief out engine and sell to truck man. Them appear thief are going to summer. My brother.
Them dangerous, man. Them dangerous. The Port Maria. A PJ accomplished that too. The Port Maria. I don't hear that in a video.
No.
The National Resource and Conservation, NRCA, a PJ, even the agency when putting friend, it ain't an interim commission. The end something there. When putting in business partner, what you hear there?
Yeah, man. Yes.
PJ.
Yes.
DC, the National Housing Development, a PJ, the Fair Trading Commission, FTC, a PJ. Structural stuff, structural achievement, structure. The Spectrum Management Authority, a PJ.
You like I read from my Bible, brother? Tell me more.
Man, later night time, man, do research, man. And how you talk about, man?
Tell me more, brother.
PJ provide free textbook in school at cost of $3.3 billion. Free textbook. Right? The Chase Fund, a PJ. You see him place there, where say him tough stand in a problem with the children hospital, where Response Hospital.
Yes.
A PJ. Right? JSIF, a PJ. SDF, a PJ. The Pines, some of my housing scheme they were PJ building in 18 years. The Pines of Karachi. housing scheme, the Wentworth housing scheme, Mount Edgecombe housing scheme, Louisiana housing scheme, Melrose Mews housing scheme, Langston apartment, the Arm housing scheme, Providence Heights housing scheme, Whitehall housing scheme, Donaldson Center in a St. Thomas housing scheme, Manly Meadows, Dunkirk housing, Orange B housing scheme, Brook Valley housing, Elburn, Rich.
How much was the Prime Minister bill me say 25 housing a bill a year give people one key? Eh? Keep going, my brother. Keep going. If you have the Bible before you.
I said this is 18 years, man. I don't even touch a man late, man.
Yeah, at 18 years I talk about. You never got manly pan them.
Then man invent NHC, man, in 1976, man build over 40,000 houses, From 1976 to 1980, that's a concrete house, man like first community concrete,
You talk about the first term in the office, 4 years. You talk about 4 years.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
4 years. How many houses in 4 years?
Over 40,000 houses on the internet. Yeah, man. Sir, over 40,000 houses when the man invent NHT. I don't think so. It used to be like how it be now. NHT make for poor people, ordinary people, to afford. Ordinary people can't afford NHT house now. And what them are do with it?
Big investor, brother. Big investment are going like, you know, some investor will have some property. I have to buy a big, I don't also just come like now. Some investor will build some house. It's not for the people no more, for the man working on the banana, the cane field, the blue scene police, the red scene police, the detective, the nurse, the teacher, the doctor, the regular people. Housing trust is low income thing.
Yeah. Yeah, man. How much school are you on still?
Why we don't know, Because no number come for this man and I can't believe in us. So you tell me what go on here, man.
You want to build a school, man. Not one school. And in 18 years, PJ, in 18 years over 64, up to 64 school built and refurnished.
Yeah.
17 new school alone in Western Jamaica. 17 alone in Western Jamaica.
Yeah, we just play that. Just play that.
Yeah, they're not calling by school. So I school them as a two, they're not call out. Green Pan High School, Green Pan Primary School, Green Pan Basic School, Try High School, Irwin High School, Irwin Primary School, Shroom Technical High School, Allen Primary, Harp Basic School, Harp Primary School, Bearton Primary and Junior High School, Lucy Basic School, Hopewell High, Orange BI, Basic School, Eltham High, Inwood High School, Spot Valley High School, Rolling Success Primary. No, bro.
Education is a must under PNP. Me still wait for the labor if you tell me accomplishment, but I come in the comment section and try to belittle me like scare me. You don't make it look stupid. Come in here, come join we and teach we what we're missing. Labor accomplishment. Exactly. Yeah.
I always tell them say, I'm willing to learn.
Yes.
I'm willing to learn. Teach me.
Teach me, man. Educate the community, man. Not come in the comment section and quarrel and make nice like an idiot. That's how they look done, you know. Come in the comment section and just like the people might call me, they might educate me because what the brother tell me never know enough of them, you know. He might read it out because he have a Bible before him. I might read the Bible. They call our history, man. They call our history, man. It's a research, man. No. See? So, you smell the people. And they must say the achievement when we play a while ago never go far enough. So, all of him I mention out is more than what me play for you a while ago. It's way past the achievement when we just played that video a while ago and for you guys. Yeah? So, Jaja Youth.
The expansion of the bauxite and alumina production. PJ, right? The Montego Bay Sports Complex. That's the stadium down there. The Montego Bay Convention Center where they keep the diaspora meet over there. A PJ.
Wow.
The channel where you see, when we have to watch Parliament, but I choose the time. When Parliament actually PDCJ, PJ, that, you know.
Could real thing for the country, everybody I enjoy. Everybody, PNP and Labour Right and people no vote. I enjoy. Tell me where Andrew Ones put in, because I'm chatting up people. Put in the comment section. Show me Andrew hand, people. Show me Andrew Ones hand in the comment section. Me ask, you know, long me ask, and nobody can show me Andrew Ones hand in the comment section.
Them dangerous, man. We don't want to hear. We don't want to hear about them give 15,000. We want policy where we can say, I fear this anti-wellness. Like how we can say, look how much thing that's what we see a PJ this. Have a PJ this.
Yes.
We'll give you something. But even the same art, you know, the art, you know, where Siaga, well, let's say Siaga did something.
Yeah.
I did tablet in name for Siaga must be cut out something and join them together. But you know, today a PJ make it big because a PJ make put NTA to it, add NTA to it.
Brother, somebody in the comment section, I said to ask if you know Minister Ramtali.
Ramtali? No, never. Something. That's a young historian, you know, I learned from elders, you know, but we do my research. No. Because, you know,
yes.
nobody can't.
Me like when people like you come out and so with the knowledge and come teach the community. We all want to learn from you, including myself. Yeah, because I'm a student in a class, so I love when you can, you know, come up and some contact sense instead of staying at the comment section, cuss bad word, where all me gonna do a black and delete, you know. So come up and say, me no black and delete nobody if you're Labour Right. Make we know what we want, educate we want to learn our country, you know. We have to live in it with the Labour Right them. We have to live in it with the PNP and the people who don't vote. After we place.
You hear them talk about road this and road that. In 18 years, the most road fix in 18 years. And common sense. If a man ever say, PNP did say, Petersville did say in 2003, but Jamaica got patrol free in 2023, right? First of all, since 2007, I know JLP in a government for 13 to 14 years.
Thank you.
JLP, so exactly, in a thing most of the time. And the next thing again, if you have sense, if you never said that, say, but they neglect more road neglect from our land now and they you road them now we mash up and so forth. How make them a road?
Yes, because you know, so one lady, hold on there before you go further. One lady, we just come from Jamaica, she live up here so. She said the road they mash up. She said the only part of the road where you can see a piece of asphalt. I went in from back in the days when the PNP then build the road, in the olden days. See, and I like, you know, when you go to Jamaica and say bad road, you know, the only piece of asphalt is sitting up there. And this is a government building, you know, that wash off gone. And the piece where they from long time, the good road them. So continue, my brother.
Exactly. Look when highway, you know, of course, and you know, the highway, he make in 2000. You see them a dig up, you know, and look what they go mix. But them continue St. Thomas, and look there, what them a do? Them a fear. Boy, I don't know what we say.
Then I build on good, man.
We don't know what we say.
And that's what it's supposed to be.
Man is a liar. I'm going to want to take people with fool.
Big man must lie, sir, man. Big man must lie, sir, man. No, sir. Big man must lie, sir, brother. And the people, the youth, they might try target. Remember, you know, me aim talk about, you know, the PNP are trying to capture the mind. They are working for the mind of the people. No, a reverse psychology. Him, I go after the minds of the people. If you listen to him talk, he might tell the youth, them say, them wasn't around during certain times, so they wouldn't know how PNPism mash up the country. So they look at you, them, enough of them now go do no research. Yeah, if they not listen to the platform like this, to hear the truth and spit out, they're going to believe everything he must say. But Pimpy is he mash up the country and this and that. When him can show one accomplishment, brother, he might come talk about how him reduce unemployment to 50% and how him stabilize the dollar. Those are his accomplishments, you know, and raise the minimum wage. Those are his accomplishments, you know, from the OPM.
Why not say when at 2007, when Peter Phillips, when we get back in 2012, I beg Porsche, I feel go and Peter Phillips, I feel beg. And me hear me in Parliament what year, both of them reduce GDP to 45. Man, from one job, man like someone else, man.
We say big man must lie, so. Big man must lie, so. See somebody in the comment section, they say, my brother say, Trey all know highway 2000. Strong. All know highway 2000. Strong. Somebody put in the comment section. I was thinking about that, you know. Because all the highway we are below under him, you know. How come this a week?
Because of them friend of the contract. I mean, who too.
That a go on. Same thing we are going to the Cornwall Regional Hospital.
Yeah, man.
Manuel Chef. Could they? Eh?
Was cookie steal them, man. I'm black them down there.
Just find a position, just put a man in a for what? Just talk good about me. My brother.
And then I 8 years. And when I ask them, yeah, them a talk about them a build this, them a build that. You can't do that now.
Brother, I pay a lie, them a tell. How come the Spark program can spark? You have any idea about that, my brother? Why the Spark program can spark?
Then said that was start in December.
But for the last election, the man never tell me the local government election. Remember, I said he was busy balancing the economy, and now the economy has been balanced, ready to share the dividend. And the Spark, I got Spark then. So how come in a Spark from them time till now? What I go on?
First, you see a 45 million, and then one time, like you know them office one time. Then now you come and say the first part will be 20 billion, right? And the first you say 45 billion, then you say the first part will be 20 times split. Right? It's a December, so I come see now, but the people are not making trick them again.
But now, Rona, better. I was just reading something the other day. Brother, you know what? I wrote for Fix a Jamaica. You know? I was reading something the other day, and the amount I wrote for Fix a Jamaica, I say, how them are going to fix this? They want to road them make the TV rate because it's like you have a car, my brother. When something go on the car, you fix it so you know take down something else with it. Yeah? Because if you make a car go, instead of fix one thing, you fix 2 and 3 things you're supposed to fix. Just like the pothole them in the road. If them don't maintain the road, water wouldn't go under the pothole and just dig off the whole of the surface of the road and just tear it off. You understand what I say? No maintenance.
Them say them fixing most road. Then they're fixing most road. They know what road to fix now.
Thank you. The man I blame 40 years ago. The man gone back all 40 years ago. I blame all 40 years ago, brother. All 40 years ago, he might blame when he might look a picnic. The man I blame when he might look a picnic. 40 years ago, the man I go back. The man look at Jamaica when it was at the cliff. Because last year, them know say corporate taxes was down. So them take the money, they give themselves 300% raise, and to make we feel good, them get right up in the Miami Herald about Jamaica, the financial superpower of the Caribbean, and to convince we even more. Them say we get the best bounce back after the big C in the Caribbean. While them take the money, and this year we have a big hole in the budget. I know them tell me say it's because of corporate taxes last year. So them know so the tax is low, and them still take money out of the budget and give themselves 300% raise. So Jamaica was on the cliff last year, my brother, and they take 300% raise and push Jamaica over the cliff. And we are feeling it right now. Jamaica cannot sustain the 300% raise. You know? Cannot.
Man, they say raise. If you attract the bright minds, them.
Then we attract the bright minds. So one of the brightest Rose Scholar get up and run gone. Now we are telling me say, my brother. Or the Rose Scholar gone.
Them too. You see all them too. Them are them too, you know. You see all them man. You see credit them when them are Nigel Clark. Me not say no. He could have mashed up the economy worse as still, you know. But you see credit them when them have people reduce debt to GDP and them brother Peter Phillips put them in there. You see tax them when them are talk about when them are make use of now. Peter Phillips laid that the paper tax paper in 2012, you know, November 2020, 2012, you know.
Let me ask you, how old you be?
27.
Talk to a young boy, my son. Talk to it. Tell me more. People, a Gen Z there. Gen Z there. I educate with caca fat. Garang Gen Z. Garang, can we not say a young boy? Make we hear more, Gen Z. Garang, my son.
You see, but on the Real Bank side, you know.
Yes,
right?
sir.
Let me read it too. Because, all right, listen. Jamaica has been a highly indebted economy for decades. Listen, you know, since 2013, the government has successfully implemented fiscal conciliation measures reducing the public debt to GDP ratio, but by more than 60%, right? In 2023. Yeah, you notice it's set from 2013 because of this. The fiscal policy they put in, the GDP was decreasing up until from 2013 comes right up. In fact, in 2014, Peter Phillips project the GDP to fall below, to decrease below 100% by 2020.
Look, I got the fridge. Go get some cold water. You have the floor. Keep talking.
Yeah, so we don't understand. So credit when them still deny it about them tech. And the last Prime Minister now, but in 2016 when they take it to GDP was 145 and then reduce it to 7. That man is just lie, man. Yeah, man. People then just not make them trick on again. Anytime when you hear them talk, man, anything you hear them say, man, you can't go research it because he did it. The statistics did it, it's sure. The facts did it, it's sure.
Thank you, my son. You look like you need your own show. You can have all these in your belly like you need your own show, son. Go on, yeah, tell me more, Gen Z. I'm going to love you on the talk on the young people. No long more if you grab one out up on my page. Go on, spit it out, me here. Yeah, listen.
He might say the economy, but how the economy grow and you know, when the economy not grow by more than 2%, the last time the economy grew by 2%, you know, and a PMP government in 2006-7, you know. He never grew the economy over 2%, you know.
That is true. That is true. People, when you hear the youth them attack, when you think the young people now listen to the channel, I wake up, when you stay there. Go and talk youth. Make we learn more. We all gray here people. I wait for Uno to take this over. Uno we want to take this over in a youth. Uno we want to take this over. We live a life already. Uno we want to open up. And look like say fear you open up and you read and you study. Go along with it.
I would thanks to elders them too.
Yes, man.
Right? I want to do research them to more while. Because when we want to talk, you know.
Thank you.
I'm going to do research. I wish to see a true now talk to.
Thank you.
Right? Yeah, man. We have to share something. We have to break down the economy from between 2007 to 2012 come up.
Yes, sir.
PNP. Put back a thing. Alright. You know, Sir Peter Phillips even did one international award in 2016 for when do?
For the economy.
Yes. Or that 200 candidate in New York. Me have a picture right there, so when the man a collect the award.
Talk to me.
Man win best minister a year 2 consecutives in that period of time there. Yeah, man. So all right, watch out now. Listen to this. Prime Minister Portia Simpson Miller is presiding over the greatest and most profound reform of the Jamaica economy. In what is acknowledged as the most challenging period in Jamaica modern history, under her watch, Jamaica management of its national debt has improved. All major economic indicators are showing positive signs, while social programs have been expanded to protect the most vulnerable group in the society. Listen to this now.
Talk to me.
When she took office, Jamaica was close to the brink of bankruptcy. Under the JLP administration 2007 to 2011, in 11 consecutive quarters of negative growth. The country debt, listen up, the country debt ballooned from 945 billion
yes.
to 1.7 trillion.
Wow.
So double, you know?
Wow.
The debt to double, you know?
Yes. Yes, it did.
The debt to GDP ratio also climbed to 145% when we took over from them. This translates to each Jamaican man, woman, and child owing some 600,000. The GLP administration had signed a 27-month standby agreement with the IMF in 2010 and did not fulfill the commitment they made on behalf of the country.
Wow.
Jamaica, unilateral in the standby agreement with the IMF, the country lost the trust and respect of the international financial community. Remember saying that when 2012 and Peter Phillips said, Portia them going on to IMF, you know, the people themselves will fix up with the yard.
Talk to me, Gen Z. Talk to me. You know, long more one on up on my page. Go tell a friend if you come and wait for a long time, you know. I only want to take over the back, you know. Go along. Make we hear it.
Since taking office in 2012, the Portia Simpson Miller administration has begun to restore economic stability and Jamaica international credibility. This has been achieved with the support and partnership between the government and of the people of Jamaica. Jamaica quickly regained the confidence of the international community and signed an extended fund facility with the IMF in 2013. Jamaica has since passed 10 consecutive quarterly review by the International Monetary Fund.
Jaja.
By passing the IMF quarterly review, Jamaica has been able to re-enter global capital markets and secure the lowest interest rate ever.
Learn something, old people. Learn something. I want to go. Learn something. Share the life, people. Hold on there. Share the life, people. Come on, people. We have Gen Z here, you know. You know, long more I'm a picnic if you come here, come make way. And them are going to take it over, you know. When we on social media, chat. And them are you going to take it over. And them are mothers and fathers of tomorrow. Doctors and nurses. Politician and prime minister. Police and soldier. Lawyer and judge. Gen Z. Share the life, people. Give it a thumbs up. Yeah? Give some appreciation for the young man. We know so much. Think about it. I'm a 27-year-old. Gen Z, we picnic. Not for only as a grand picnic. Him could have been my son. Share the life in appreciation. Can't tell my brother.
The economy has returned to growth with projection for increased growth
Jaja.
over the next fiscal year, 2013, when they set back the thing. Jamaica has also become increasingly attractive to both local and foreign investors. You know, remember when the international markets shut to yours, you know.
Yep. Remember, let me say a Porsche and Dr. Phillips have to go up on them belly and cry like a worm and beg and beseech. Yeah? To put back Jamaica back on its foot. I remember that. Continue, my brother. And guess what? Let me ask you a question. You know, you pay attention to the declassification of Siaga's documents and how he undermined the country and blackball Michael Manley. You read that?
You know, say don't read that too. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. He can't break it down, you know, because he live through, you know. I don't really too talk about him, you know. You know.
So who is the elder? Who do you consider elder? Who are you talking about? Father?
Elder man named Mr. Coleman.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
it's like a mentor of you?
Well, I'm not really my family, you know, but him, as I tell you, see, I come learn from one of me on the talk things, and you know, first, and when we hear him talk, so, like when we go research back, I come back and go and credit him and they think.
Yes.
Because he know.
So, so do you find this platform to be factual?
Of course. Then we have man everything they want to talk about. I want to find for the internet also.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Yeah, man. So what else you have to wait before you split?
When I done sitting there, man, the net GDP reduce. You know that reduce are the party. We talk about that already. Come down from this. So the net international reserve, the NRI, have increased to US, right? To 2.4 billion in 2015. Inflation has been significantly reduced from 9.5% in 2013 to 4%. The loot, right? In a 48 years at the time, lowest inflation reduced.
Jaja.
Remember, say when we give them in 2016, you know, inflation, you know, at the 2%, you know, 2.3%, you know.
You ever thought that? Yeah, you ever think about running for any office, getting a politics or anything?
You know, saying with internet when I go to college, so they always tell me, say me a wrong thing. They always say me a politics we should have going on.
Well, you know.
Tell me.
Yeah, me just.
Me family could still me always like terror on the TV and we know about them thing here, right? And so come we could tell you why PMP say all better.
Because you beat my days, you know. You know, say you beat my days. At 27-year-old, me used to there at roadside about ganja, my brethren, them in a bus stop, right? Me and my shop and my house and thing there, but we were very dunce when it comes to politics. So what you're spitting out to me right now, youth, is like, wow, Gen Z, them things are not idiot, you know. You know, so them things are not idiot. No, really, because them take out civics out of school and all them things there. They think so they're not going to study and find out a lie them I tell. Hey, Gen Z, them things are not idiot. So I'm glad so not take up this thing and I pay attention because I was done to politics when I was growing up. I say, boy, we don't care about politics. When the boy they're going, man, and all them things. But it is politics that got we here. So it's politics that gonna take us out of here. So we have to pay attention to this. And this is where the money thief out, you know. So I'm glad you latch on to this and you got the history on their belt. So you know what I'm going right now.
Yeah.
You know, so do you mind if you say your name or stuff? Any name? Or you don't want to call a name? Gary. All right, so Gary at 27-year-old and the youth, full of knowledge. Him have the belly of Marcus Garvey. And the youth, full of knowledge, him at 27-year-old, him at Generation Z. Young man, be glad you drop on the platform, yeah. And don't be no stranger about ya. You hear me?
Yeah, man.
Go tell your friend, all the young people who want to come on my platform, come talk. if you know nobody else, your age or, you know, you make them come back, so come tell me what I go and see way. Do you understand me? Anytime.
Because, you know, TikTok, mostly we must control over TikTok because really and truly, you know, all right, even my counselor, I don't really like one thing that really benefit me, but I can't see my country like I'm going in the wrong direction, and you know, I can't afford to make them spread the lie. Me have to, you know, that's why I make me time, that's why I do this and then, right? Because I don't like saying this thing I benefit me and then, but I want a better party to run the country.
Same here, because right? if I was doing some other video, Gary, if I was doing some other video, you know, my page would have be bigger than this, right? If I do some other video, certain type of video, not garner a certain type of pull like some other videos, but we stay the course because Jamaica have to change for the better, my brother. And when we left, I saw more left a good legacy. We don't have to left the pass on social media. More have to left knowledge where people can always go back to and go watch. You see me I say? So, and you would not. You understand me? It's not like you depend. If I was on a Passa page, you wouldn't dare so contribute right now. So as a youngster, you depend on this page, you watch and you call in and I give a contribution. I really appreciate that.
All right. So me not done it still now. You want me go? You want me go wait a nah man come up now.
Well, maybe we have to say. Galang, when I stop you, go on you.
Now go. I go nah man, because nah man find anything and say the thing, you know. So more in policy them.
Yeah, man, me get me popcorn, Galang now.
Research you.
People want to hear from the youth, them, you know. Yeah, man, I have to hear from the youth, them. I them run them thing, you know. I them tomorrow, man. I don't know. So me got grey beard now. I them youth have to holler out tomorrow and talk for the country. I them youth to see what I go on. So, you know, long we want to have a Gen Z on my platform with grandson. We pick them. And then they have pay attention. So, want to teach some of we all head some knowledge, man. Yes, people.
Oh, man. All right, so now, man. All right, so now this is now, man. You know, we phone the PNP and so forth. All right, so under the leadership of all four president, the PNP has carried out policies and programs consistent with this commitment. Now, Manley and the PNP were the architect of the 1944 Constitution that brought universal adult suffrage to Jamaica, giving every adult the right to vote.
Mm-hmm.
In 1949, the PNP launched the Plan for Progress, which became the blueprint for Jamaica economic development, making us one of the leading developing nations in the world at the time. Now, and the PNP in 1953 introduced the ministerial system of government in Jamaica, which led the way for constitutional advancement. It was the advocacy of the PNP in 1959 which led to Jamaica achieving internal self-government. Norman Manley and the PNP demanded and negotiated Jamaica independence. For 7.5 years, 1955 to 1962, Norman Manley and the PNP shepherded an unprecedented expansion of the Jamaica economy. The annual average growth rate during that administration was some 6%.
Wow.
And that is Jamaica ever growth. And I met Michael Manley. The economic growth by 14.1, establishing a record at least not much are surpassed by any administration since then. In 1955, the establishment of the Central Planning Unit, now planning the Institute of Jamaica, marked the beginning of planned economic and social development in Jamaica. The 1957 PNP administration introduced Jamaica's first 10-year development plan. The Beach Control Law of 1955 gave all Jamaicans the right to access beaches. You hear that? Beach control. Give the people the right to access the beach for free. Michael Norman Manley that. The administration introduced the Watershed Protection Act to preserve the environment and protect our water resources. The Scientific Research Council, SRC, was established. The 1956 Industrial Initiative laws facilitate growth of the manufacturing sector.
Wow.
A small business loan board was established to promote small business development. So I don't know PNP of people, you know.
And a lie, you know. Can't tell me you. You see that? A long time.
The bank, the BOJ, and Norman Manley, the Bank of Jamaica Act was passed in 1960, and the bank began operation in 1961. The Bank of Jamaica, BOJ,
Jaja.
PNP.
Gen Z are doing it, you know, people.
The Export Industry Encouragement Law, 1956, provided additional initiative for export. The Facility for Title Law, introduced in 1955, made it possible for thousands of small farmers to obtain land titles without going through the traditional expensive and laborious application process. You hear that?
Jaja.
The poor people again. The land ban law 1955 allowed the start of land reform in Jamaica by granting the government access to idle land in exchange for bonds. During the Norman Manley administration, tourism experienced its finance first golden age with the establishment of the Jamaica Tourist Board. The expansion of both major airports and the opening of development of the Negril as a tourist resort town. A new agreement negotiated with the bauxite companies increased the royalty they paid Jamaica by 400%, thereby boosting the country revenue.
Jaja.
The Norman Manley administration introduced the common entrance. Listen this, you know. Listen this. The Norman Manley administration introduced the common entrance examination in 1957. Listen, because of their deep concern that a large number of children of poor parents who were unable to pay fees should be afforded the opportunity of a good grammar school education with the fees being paid by the government.
History.
So poor people couldn't go to school.
History. Go on, Gen Z.
Initially, they put that in place. 2,000 students annually were given fully paid access to high school, increasing enrollment from 11,600 in 1957 to 19,236 in 1962. The 1957 educational reform also included the establishment of the College of Science and Technology class. That is that are UTech now. Now the University of the Technology, UTech. Police we are talking about people them, and them we are talking about. And you put in on them.
Nothing like that. Nothing like that. Same low unemployment and stable economy and the dollars and all this mumble jumble.
National Stadium the National Stadium too, a PNP, like Norman Manley. He opened in 1962 though. So 3 big stadium them in Jamaica. One go be a complex National Stadium and Chilla multi-purpose. A PNP build them. And someone in a park, PNP modernized that. And it look how it look now. So take them out of Jamaica. Which stadium would they in Jamaica?
Well, Gen Z, you have given us so much more than the accomplishment of the PNP than the video could ever really give us. You understand me? It's like, you're right. They need to redo that video there. That's true. No. Somebody need to redo.
Maybe I time still. One year we did a try like make a video and the video could have I think at 10 minutes. So something them even miss out and we did that create. So probably at time, but if they can make more.
Yo, let me ask you a question. At 27, do you have any other young people in your age group who sit down and talk like this? Who you discuss stuff with? Who have this kind of discussion?
Well, we have to be unique, you know. We not team say, you know, elders are uno, elders like all you.
Yes.
As much as say, oh, me when I talk, we believe in us, so I still got to do my research because you know, say, if you don't make a mistake, I have to correct that.
Yes. Me want to people do that. Me always ask people to go read, do your research. Yes, you're right. And so you're unique. So how many are unique Gen Z out there? Me want, get the number, see it around under this. So call me one day, maybe not on this video, because I have the time to take no other call, honestly. But this brother here is something else, and he is 27.
My generation, man, for them style already. So you just can't guard find a next like say me where I go. I know say I be of scamming and the inside generation and
I don't based on the conversation with us right now, I don't have to ask your lifestyle. Nobody here have to question your lifestyle. Nobody here. But we're an idiot, you know, Gen Z. We're an idiot. Yeah. Based on what you are saying to us, it takes a conscious young man to even be thinking along the line where you are think. Yeah? All right. Can't something to tell you. You're not a fool. So if you with all this knowledge go get in any trouble and do the nonsense, hey, it's on you. You're smarter than the average. Yeah? Yeah, man. And on this platform, young man, you are always welcome on this platform. Anytime. You come tell with knowledge. Go and go study some of that and come tell you, yeah, man. Go use your brain. Because your brain younger than for me.
Still have more.
What else do you have? What else you have? What else you have? Tell me one thing. What else you have? Michael Manley. You know, you have to give me a piece of Michael Manley there. Because we can't. Michael Manley, with all the accomplishments, if you don't touch Michael, if you have Michael, give me him. Give me the final accomplishment due to time, it's restraint. But just give me Michael Manley, young man. Yeah, me want to hear from Gen Z a long time. I want to grab one of Uno from my platform because a peer pants drop down a knee, me see and man want to rum and boom and a robot hand miggle and the Gen Z them go on like say them not see what I go on. So when me get a young man like you, maybe our next youth to run past us and we encourage him for one start more on this platform and even come give them input. All people like we by Uno if we run the thing, you know. We will listen to Uno, you know. Yeah, man, Uno run the thing. We will come out of the driving seat and go over the passenger side or even at the back seat. I make the drive. Yeah, Michael Manley ready? Lock and loaded?
Yeah, Michael Manley, yes, man. All right, so Michael Manley, first accomplishment, the abolition of the master and servant law to establish, to protect the rights of workers.
Hold on, the people. And this, let me call the brother by name as moderator would say. The brother name is Gary. Young man name is Gary, right? And he's 27-year-old. So basically Gen Z. You understand me? So the young man called the channel and him fully loaded a history and all type of stuff. So we don't know which part in there and which banana trash. But guess what? He surfaced by the platform today. I'm here wait for a Gen Z to come on the platform like this. And me make him have it. And with all the accomplishments we tell you about the PNP, Michael Manley is the ultimate. I couldn't finish this video without we hear about Michael Manley from Gary. Go ahead, Gary.
All right, so as we see the abolition of the master and servant laws to establish and protect the rights of workers, the people policy again. No. The Status of Children Act replace the Banishty Act, giving legal rights to children born to unmarried parents.
No bastard, no there again.
Yeah, no bastard, no there again. The maternity leave, which grant paid leave to new mothers. You know that one as well?
Yes.
Yes, and equal pay for men and women. Because, you know, woman never used to get paid as man. And Michael Manley square out that and say, woman do this amount of work, you're the same as man, then they get the same pay. All right. Free education policy. Free education up to college.
Yeah, we are listening, man. We are listening.
All right. The establishment of the Jamaica movement for adult literacy, that are Jamal. Now Jamaica Foundation for Lifelong Learning.
Now what I'm changing him to? Hold on, that's what I'm changing him to now.
Yes.
Jamaica Foundation for Lifelong Learning. Who changing him? Who changing him?
No, but most likely good as I want to live right.
Continue. Continue. Continue.
One green one, and you know, if I run me down, I say about what Siaga. So I have to pop on the phone and say, come here, look here, one Google. Yes.
Jamaica Foundation for Lifelong Learning. That's where. Continue.
Oh, that's Jamal. Michael Manley, that man. All right. So you know, the GC Foster College, we get about 3-4 schools from Cuba. 4. The last one we get one in 2015. GC Foster we get from Cuba. Garavel Masio. What again? I think Jonathan Grant. Who else again? So call one, but a 4 though. The creation of the Cultural Training Center, now the Edna Manley. So Edna Manley College, you know, a Michael Manley invent that, you know. Edna Manley College, you know. Right? The agricultural school start now. The real name is Sydney Agricultural School.
Someone in the comment section say Jose Marti.
That was the school that I didn't remember. Jose Marti.
Continue.
Yes, Jose Marti.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Access to education was significantly expanded by increasing the number of institutions as followed. Listen to this. Built 93 infant schools. Built 93 infant school. Built 67 primary school. Built 44 new secondary school. 4 community college established. Was also established in Brownstone and the Knox and Excelsior. Michael Manley. So here was school man built 93 infant school, 67 primary school, 44 new secondary school.
Wow.
4 community college.
That's Michael Manley we are talking about, you know, people. People, this is Michael Manley we're talking about, you know. One of the best. Even Laborite tell me, even the other day, some Laborite, one man tell me, say, boy, I'm a Laborite, I'm a born Laborite, you know, but Michael Manley the best, you know.
So, look at how when and homeless did say something bad about Michael Manley and then he have to come back and come talk, say, he come admit, say, but how he get he make a name because of Michael Manley, his father, he get a name there.
So Peter Talak right in the comment section say all this basically Michael Manley accomplishment in less than 8 years.
Mm-hmm. So when Michael Manley invent NHT, the establishment of the National Housing Trust, NHT, a man built over 40,000 from 1976 to 1980. Over 40,000.
Wow. Tell me more, Gen Z.
I remember it on that part. Because Floyd Morrison even mentioned it in a parliament too. In 2018 too. I'm break it down. All right. And the first housing scheme they were building at Jamaica too. Mona Harborview, PNP build them. The first housing scheme them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. All right. So I'm break down that even more. With it. All right. Let us never forget.
If it doesn't come like the page, people, put a thumbs up. Share it. Make them type of knowledge go out there. So other young people can hear Wagwan. And maybe it will attract them to want to pay more attention to politics, even though them black civics out of our schools. Continue.
All right. So you see that with the Floyd Morris, I break it down too. So Morris told the Senate that in 1970s, the vulnerable and infantile Michael Manley triggered the housing transformation in Jamaica. This was led by the creation of the National Housing Trust in 1976. Between 1976 and 1980 alone, 40,000 house units were delivered to Jamaica through the NHT.
So within 4 years?
Yes. The era of the patch house and the wattle and dog was coming to an end thanks to the visionary housing policies of Michael Manley.
How many houses built in 4 years again? Me no remember. Tell me again.
Over 40,000.
You told us that before. 40,000 houses in 4 years, people. So Michael Manley policy, the man I talk about. For anybody who just joined, we have on the phone line, Gary is 27-year-old, Jamaican, Gen Z. And we like when them companies come talk the things, them people, young people. You see me I say? So I want you guys like and share the video and put a thumbs up. And tell me some more about Michael Manley, Gary.
All right. They are also now. So yeah. So over 40,000 hours. All right, continue.
Lies, we got expose the truth today. And the whole big man must lie so. And that me I say on the platform, a big man must lie so people. You understand?
The establishment of the sites and services housing project to accelerate the construction of low-income housing. The establishment of the sites and service housing project to accelerate the construction of low-income houses. So you saw the man care poor people. You saw care for poor people.
Yep.
Significantly expanded the land reform program to provide increased access to land and boost agriculture production.
Like every damn thing at the PNP. Everything at the PNP. Eh? What the labor I do? Me I try find out now, me can't even find out, you know, Gary. Me I try to figure it out, and me cannot.
Me see, man, the page, man, the page for internet, and me I look. Yes, me see one of the achievement of Selassie come to Jamaica.
Mighty God. Selassie come to Jamaica. Just like how the Prime Minister's achievement is stable in the Jamaican dollars. Stable in Jamaican dollars. Can you imagine that? Fake achievement. When you make yourself and PR stunt. I see the Labour come with pretty things and PR stunt and beautiful pictures to and I mean they would have killed with PR stunt instead of doing the right thing. Continue.
The rural electrification program REP was created with the warning of some 30,000 homes benefiting 270,000 Jamaicans. The special employment program was created to provide employment 11,500 jobs for the large pool of unskilled workers. An additional 7,000 jobs were created under the Youth Employment Program. The Employee Share Ownership Program ESOP gave workers a great stake to ownership in business. Opportunities were created for small and medium-sized businesses to expand through programs such as the Micro Investment Development Agency, MIDA. The Rent Restriction Act was passed, reducing the power of landlords to arbitrarily raise rent for tenants. You hear that?
Of the Rent Restriction Act. That's major.
Yes.
So like Leon 27 in the comment section is saying that the JLP renamed the programs and claim them as their own. That's where the trickery comes in.
Which program? When you mistake, them more than me know say, I see it, they say heart. And then he say heart, I think problem. So I don't want next program when you rename, but still today. You can't imagine taking me out of Jamaica. What Jamaica would have been?
That is true.
The establishment of the National Commercial Bank, the NCB, formerly the Barclays Bank. The Airport Authority of Jamaica was created in the 1970s, something like 1972 or so. The establishment of the Port Authority of Jamaica was established. The establishment of the Bauxite and Alumina Trading Company of Jamaica,
and a PNP.
To ensure that Jamaica got maximum gains from the bauxite mining and sales. You hear that? The establishment of the Bauxite and Alumina Trading Company of Jamaica, BATCO, to ensure that Jamaica got maximum gains from the bauxite mining and sales.
Michael Manley was pushing for that and get pressure and pushback, you know. He was trying to make sure say Jamaica can gain as much out of the bauxite mine and get a lot of pressure.
Yes.
Continue.
Because the overseas they may not benefit more or five. Yeah. The establishment of alcohol minerals that are Jamaica, that are Jamalco. Jamalco, where you see. That they are carrying that. The establishment of the Jamaica Bauxite Institute was established that are JBI, Jamaica Bauxite Institute. The bauxite levy was introduced to finance national development.
That's true.
You don't say no them you know say them policy. You don't say in next country they stand out in a world. Bauxite them and them there. Can you imagine, man?
Thank you. Thank you.
So what would you say of them and see me and we have what I tell you? Jeez.
Gen Z, I think.
The creation of the Office of Disaster Preparedness. No, listen this man. All this are the Office of Disaster Preparedness and Emergency Management.
What did they them do? And a Peter talk and PR stunt, you know. Big man must lie, some man. But PNP is him. The man said PNP is him. And I hit him about PNP is him. I say, what is going on here?
The establishment of the Kingston Export Free Zone, Michael Manley that. The establishment of the Kingston Export Free Zone. The establishment of the Petroleum Corporation of Jamaica, PCJ. Michael Manley that again.
My God.
The establishment of the Jamaica Merchant Marine Limited. Michael Manley that again. The Bureau of Women's Affairs was created to address issues critical to women.
What? Wow. You hear that, people? Ladies?
Women Center Foundation of Jamaica established to help teenage mothers.
People and me as I say, no, a Gen Z expose the truth, you know. Because big man must lie, so. Me never send call the youth, you know. I call the program. My 27-year-old. Go ahead, my brother.
The Jamaica Maritime Institute was established. Now we're royalty for me money what there money when you fix spend up. That's CMU.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Yes, the Michael one thing, man.
Jaja.
Over 100 community enterprise organizations were created to mobilize entrepreneurship at the community level. Over 100 communities enterprise organizations were created to mobilize entrepreneurship at the community levels. National Youth Service was formed to create a patriotic young Jamaicans for national development. I'm going to give you a joke too. You see, I don't know if it's still NYC, I've just find out about it. But see, I got to cut out this, you know, and PJ, they have to bring back this in 1994, you know. The NYC, you know, National Youth Service, you know. Yeah, man.
Tell me about it, man. History youth, I tell about, you know. Hey, story come to bump, all in faster. Moderator.
More than 1,000 community clinics aides were recruited and deployed across Jamaica. Over 1,000 community aides were recruited and deployed across Jamaica. Whoa.
Look at that. I remember them days there. Everywhere.
Community health center created to build, to facilitate primary healthcare delivery. Many communities health centers were built to facilitate primary healthcare delivery.
And I know. People remember that? Huh?
Maternity center built to provide prenatal care to expectant and lactating mothers at Spanish Town, St. Catherine, Lucy, Hanover, Black River, St. Elizabeth, Port Moran, St. Thomas, Fair Prospect, Portland, Deerson, Hanover, Chester Castle, and Hanover. The expansion of the Victoria Jubilee Hospital.
Fellow more Gen Z. You know long way wait for you.
Intensive care units built at Kingston Public Hospital, Bustamante Children Hospital, and the University Hospital. New nurses training center built at the Cornwall Regional Hospital. Electoral Advisory Committee created in 1979. The Ombudsman Act was passed in Parliament.
The Ombudsman office, what am I putting in the office of the EOJ right now, and I give this brother. Yeah, we understand this brother right here. Galang, you say, hey, continue, young man.
The creation of the National Gallery of Jamaica, right? Michael Manley was awarded the Nation Medal for the fight against apartheid. Right? So, General, take all of them out. Take all of them out of Jamaica. And tell me Jamaica, where Jamaica have in.
Yes. I want the people to hear, you know. This man talk about PNP. That's PNPism. Would you say that, Gary? That's PNPism?
That is it.
That's PNPism in a nutshell. That is PNPism. Now, in the comment section, like we say, it's an open page. I'm not block my page from nobody. If you come over here and just be nice, civil like everybody else, no disrespectful, tell what the Labour Right accomplished in the comment section. If there are anything we are missing, put in the comment section. Maybe we need some ingredients and you have the right ingredients to balance the thing out, Labour Right. What the PNP, the Labour Right accomplished, put in the comment section. Because Gary there, so I'm waiting now. Allow me to tell, Gary, you know, wait for to see what the Labour Right accomplished after almost 9 years now. See there? We want to learn. So you see, the young man come on the platform and me want to tell us I really appreciate you. Because now I'm not go so long, you know, a long time I not go so long on the platform over 3 hours, you know. But you see, I pay for your spit and I can't lock that down. Because this is not normal that a young man that come on my platform will know so much. You see me as a people. So I have to extend, kick off the door and window. So the brother can spit, boy him up on him chest. Because the man study all I go on the history. You see? Like before him all born. Me people before him born, him take away. So come on now. Come on now. Like I said on this platform, Gary, you're always welcome on this platform, young man. Honestly. You understand me? So, manners and respect. You got my number, so you know what time is it. You can drop me a message and we reason off here and stuff like that. Thank you so much, young man. People, what do you think about the young man? Comment section. What do you think about him? Gen Z. I'm going to tell you, so there's more like you out there because there's one young man who's a Labour Right who play up on my platform all the time who said not going to cover for the Prime Minister anymore because of him crap when I do. I'm going to play a little bit tight for you just to remind you who the guy is.
We all see what's happening with Andrew and the Integrity Commission. So let me explain it to you as best as I can in layman's terms based on what my understanding of the article and the documents that I've read are. So essentially, Andrew Holness and his wife owned a number of companies. In their earnings reports over the last few years, there are some inconsistencies in the growth of their earnings and their...
That young man, when we play all the time on this platform, he's a Labour Right, you know. He's a Gen Z too. But him saying can no longer cover for the Prime Minister. What the Prime Minister is doing is shameful by taking the Integrity Commission to court. So basically, this is the junction where we have to shake off the Labour Right Party and the Prime Minister. This is a crossroad, and I'm no longer going to continue further with the Prime Minister. So there are enough Gen Z out there over labor right, over PNP, who smart, who know what they're doing and articulate. So, Gary, thank you for coming on the platform, man. Thank you for coming on here.
Next time when we come, man, God, we are running now. Listen, man, with the corruption, them, you know, and the film government, you know, man.
Right, hold on, we can't live without that. Yeah, mad man, we can't live without that. Give me that. Hold on there. You know, so the man said about the corruption list. Lad, me I get in trouble, you know. But go ahead with the corruption list. Because I want to hear that because since them say PNPism is so bad to Jamaica, let me hear a little about JLPism. So maybe we can find an accomplishment. Or maybe you have it right there. Go ahead with the accomplishment, my brother. Do the accomplishment of the Labour Right Party.
So in how much years? In 8 years.
Give me the accomplishment.
All right. Mm-hmm. Man, the man teach you, him, go and teach her to carry them. He carry them, go and put them.
Good question.
Finalist, man. Come here, man. Then I get to you know.
Make we hear what I want, people. People and views expressed by Gary, not necessarily that of the Jamaican Carlos TV. Him and a bonfire. Make we hear it, Gary. At this point, going forward, because like all hell got to broke loose right now. Make we hear what I want.
December, it's in December 2016, the first scandal under them. 606 million improperly awarded right before the parish council election. From 2016 to 2024, over 1.7 trillion unaccounted for over 3 ministries. So we don't know how that money they go.
We talk about that. We talk about that all the time up here. Yeah. Yeah, we talk about that up here from Tupton, Flavor, and the Prime Minister office combined. Continue.
March 2016, Montague, the used car scandal, in which 30 cars are still outstanding since 2017. This is valued at 100 million. And I'm at the next car them when bring in, they say a secondary car them too.
Wow.
And plus 100 plus 30 more car them missing. Up to now, I think it's still a court though.
These are the accomplishments of the Labour Party people.
October 19, the CMU corruption. The 50 million of school funds for personal use of Rural Reid and Fitz Pinnock. 676.8 million of unapproved salaries. Nepotism and cronyism. 122 million per annum for 4 officers. Traveling allowances for 119 students, 95.7 million. The petrol jam scandal in 2018. The petrol jam permit offense for 96.8 million, when actually the cost was 27.7 million.
Wow. Yep. Remember that.
Between December 2016 and May 2018, GM Greenlee aided and accredited chairman Biden Singh in fraudulently claiming several reimbursement amounting to 73,000 USD. Asha Corporation, which paid 27.5 million between January 2017 and December 2018 for financial consulting service which could have been provided by its own staff. Main Event Entertainment Group Limited paid a 13.9 million retainer. Andrew Whitley did resign. All right, the next scandal now. The beach scandal, the free beach scandal. The 13 million dollars on the Urban Corporation, UDC, sell beach property valued at 13 million USD to Port of Cherry properties. Yes. Operation Moon Palace, Jamaica, Grand Hotel for 7 million. So it means value 13.5 million and itself is 7.2 million USD.
I remember that story.
And the man is still in a parliament. Plus, beach value at, and next beach again value at 3 million, 0.5. Given away for free.
Wow. Did I hear people?
The Cornwall, you know that the Cornwall Regional Hospital, the estimated it 2 billion. I know we reached 21 billion and can't do that now.
Yeah, I'm quite
No
aware of
common
that.
sense. Oh, something for less than 2 billion. Ghana 21 billion. Not even say reach out, just reach out.
Not even $7 billion. Not even $7 billion. That's 21. All right. Yeah, we know, man. Here we are them thing they continue.
1 billion for retrofit a building a Mandy field. Remember they say elevator be going a building elevator be going a 1-story building. How that will go?
Well, unless they have a ground parking lot where you go under the ground and you park your vehicle and either have an elevator to take it to the first floor. You know what I say?
Yes.
Continue.
So 1 billion for retrofit. I put it away there. See that then. All right, 1 billion to do that then. Remember, I building did already in another new building there. 1 billion. The junction road overrun, that are 1 billion. Rather, in 2019, 33 road contract award without being sent to tender. That the value of 521 million.
Yes.
November 2021, Jamaica Custom Agency, 664.24 million in arrears for 3 private band warehouse. A big scandal now where they afraid of SSL. You know that already. Watching account. Right? That's 30 million USD in fraud. And I'm talking about you man in parallel into you know say so name the pan RDX to get charged. You know that? And we don't hear nothing about it.
Nah, you know about it, man. Not now we are about it.
You know say FIDD send more names for charge there after a trial report.
There's a lot. Yes, I know that. Yes, that's out there.
Oh. So we never wait, who else get charged?
It's out there. They might be locked up. There's a lot of things hidden under this government. No wonder why them go the extent to change the constitution to keep the DPP there. You see that? Them go the extent to change the constitution overnight to amend the constitution to keep that woman there. Yeah.
The March 14, 2022, the MOWH, the chronism, absence of formal contract, valued over 400 million. November 15, 2020, the man never average 3 scandal in a year.
I want the people to understand that when we talk about scandal, we talk about corruption, we talk about thief the money. No wonder road can't fix, hospital can't fix, teacher can't get paid, police can't get paid, garbage collectors cannot get paid. You know, garbage has become the permanent landscape in Jamaica. And all these things, them thinking are normal people. When they're politicians, it's a thief. Do you know that one politician can thieve billions of dollars in his political lifetime? Just one person. One unfair politician can thieve billions of dollars in his political lifetime. No man shall trillions. Continue, Gary.
This November 15, 2022, NGO spent over 14 million of the 20 million it received on activities unrelated to COVID-19 emergency. November 16, 2022, transfer of 174 million to MLCD, NSWMA, and NGO, but did not implement measures to track the utilization of the funds disbursed.
These are the legacy and Jonas. These are the accomplishment. Go on, Gary. Go on.
July 17, 2022, NSWMA, the AG report on the NSWMA for 5.5 billion spent over the last 5 years to third parties for a work project, but no procedures to ensure work was done. February 18, 2022, TPD Co. AG report also found that there was no evidence that TPD Co. had conducted feasibility studies nor risk assessment for 11 projects at total cost of 478 million.
Wow. Wow.
October 2021, the NMIA, the AJ First Rock, 450 million. October 2021, 450 million First Rock stock purchase. GSC Hutchinson was a shareholder in First Rock Capital Holdings Limited while serving on the AJ board when she voted in favor of AJ investment and failed to rescue herself in keeping with the procedure of the board charter. Remember, I said he resigned when I typed, you know. Our party, yes, JC Hutchinson, you know. I'm not in a parliament, you know.
Well, remember the premise that they put in my office one night time go cool off because of some corruption.
Yes,
One dirty boss. One dirty boss, people. One dirty boss.
October 20, 2021, the JCPE scandal, 124 million permanent secretary Grace McLean, Montague, nepotism and cronyism, JRC Railway Corporation board member.
My God, people, all the road for fix Jamaica. Jamaica, I never hear them about money when them and I talk about. People, how can we survive like this? We can't sustain ourselves like this. Continue, Gen Z, because you are going on this is the legacy of the Andrew Holness administration. This is his accomplishment. These are his accomplishments. Continue.
21 September 2021, Nutrition Products Limited, nepotism, 143 million paid to companies and individuals connected to board members and management. 12 staff's position were not advertised and 8 members did not have the proper qualifications.
Well, you know, see, I have some information about the new thing there. I never know about it. I know about this McLean, right? And all that. Yeah, give me some information what we don't know about your Gen Z. Yeah, study, you know. Never gonna dig them up. People, look, when we don't ever check out the man I say. So we have somebody.
Never say this man. You legit thing, you just break it down people more and so.
Wow.
22 November 2022, the Green Acres Police Station, 73 million spent to construct the Green Acres Police Station and flood-prone lands.
Wow.
23 July 2020, market me contract not put out to tender totaling 55 million between 2016 and June 2019.
Market me. I remember that. I remember Market Me clearly.
When 24 August 2018, Derek Simit. And I get Nigel Clark see that now.
Derek Simit.
How many backside I go on there?
I'm not sure.
Derek Simit, 5-year consultancy contract at 7.5 million per year to 2022, totaling 37.8 million.
Jesus. Money are running up, people. But in our run for we. People did not tell you that. Most of taxpayers' money spent on politicians, not on you. That's why it's around election time. Them say them a fix this, fix that, in order to keep themselves in power. Continue, Gary.
25 August 2022, Kamina Johnson Simit, GSC campaign government expenditure of 43.9 million.
For the Commonwealth General Secretary job, that wouldn't benefit nobody in Jamaica but her and her family. I remember that clearly.
November 26, 2018, the theft scandal, million for garbage bins.
Jesus. People, Jamaica, how can we country survive like this? It's like them guys are coming and say, boy, I mean, I do nothing. We just have to take everything. We don't know what we do them, you know. Jaja.
27 May 2022, the TPD Corps, the AG report, TPD Corps AG report exposed that 8 members of staff unqualified for roles with salary amounting to 31.3 million. I see people, enough people were qualified. They not get it. You see it?
That's why the Corner Regional Hospital can't done, because the people who qualify with our university for engineering and all type of stuff. Now I get the job because they take the job and give them enough to build a little plaza and 2 little house run and 2 toilet. Give them the job to build a medical facility. That take a different quality to build them type of structure. You know? Yep.
The Integrity Commission has found that a construction company linked to the then permanent secretary in the Ministry of Labor and Social Security, Colette Roberts Richson, incurred a cost overrun of more than 23 million for works done at the ministry in 2019.
Oh yeah, sir. Cost overrun of 23 mil. People, Jamaican people think the thing a normal thing, you know. That's why the country now have no money. To me, the man just come in and decide, so I'm not going to do nothing. We just going to take everything. Continue.
29 of March 2021, JCDC, Nepotism Trevor Narine awarded 15 million for gala celebration. Procurement procedures were breached. 30 of March 2022, the MOHW, 13 million spent to retrofit a hotel that was used for COVID for 1 year.
I remember that.
31 of September 2018, Nesal, 12 million state-owned National Energy Solution Limited, Nesal engaged Peak, TikTok Energy Solution Limited, and paid out 12 million without a written contract.
Oh, we have to tell me, say.
A 34 scandal. A 34 corruption right now in the boss.
We are here, man. We have here them, man. At the accomplishment. Because we are trying to find the accomplishment of Andrew Holness and we couldn't find it until you tell me about it right now. So make we hear it, man. It's important. May I tell you the talk more?
March 2020, Chairman Joseph Shakir authorized an 11.5 million payment to Willard Ilkan, former MD of JTA in March 2022, though he was terminated December 31, 2019. So man still get money here, and the man terminated from 2019.
Wow. People now you are going what a caca that broke today. Me said the truth are exposed. My God.
June 2020, Darrell Valls, Minister with responsibility for land and environment. Remember saying they move, all you know, more that time they move him up, you know. Decide 2020, you know. Where they might responsibility for land and environment. He attempt to lease land, 7.7 acre border in the protected Hollywell National Forest Park in St. Andrew to build a private cabin for 25 years at $120,000 per annum.
Yeah, here people. We do videos like those on my platform here. Continue, young man. You got it? You got it, you know, people.
January 2021, JUTC, nepotism. 11 senior managers were found to be unqualified, and one employee salary was raised 600% in 13 months without meeting the base qualification.
13 months. It's about 1 year, 1 month. 600% the salary raise. So hold on. How much raise they get in a month? If the salary raised by 600%, how much raise they get in a month? You talk about 1 year and 1 month, right?
Yeah.
13 months.
Yeah, 13 months.
13 months. 1 year and 1 month. Your salary raised to 600%. You beat the politician, them man. Them take 300, they take 6. Continue.
August 2018, the USF and JLP cabinet for Portmore MP hired her daughter and paid her without qualification.
Well, you know, I think I say, to me do videos like this before, me say, it look like this criminal organization mask as government, as something that think about it. Them just give a man a portfolio and says, go and run that off and help yourself, you know. Yeah, man, go and make sure you help yourself out of that. And that's something feel it, them do. Everybody's at tech and not helping the country. Yeah.
Art, December 2021, Art Trust NTA staff retreat to Moon Palace for 5.6 million. November 2021, Clarendon Alumina Production, Belizean company, got a 6-month contract, which was renewed 5 times for 225,000. July 2020, Sir J.C. Hutchins again.
Hold on there. Before you go to J.C. Hutchins, go back to CAP. It does talk about Clarendon Alumina Production Limited.
Yeah, you know what I want. The Clarendon Alumina Production Belizean company got a 6-month contract which was renewed 5 times for $225,000.
Ah, damn. Continue to JC again there. People now you are going. My God.
July 2020, JC Hutchinson signed over 1,400 acres of estate land to romantic partner and son, strip up agriculture.
Remember that.
You get stripped for. Jesus. To a romantic partner and son.
I remember that. And at that time, he went Him and Vaz went in the Prime Minister's office to cool off and find himself downstream in a different portfolio. I remember that clearly.
So after them style that, they go cool off and come back.
Yes, man. Yes, man. Yes, man. We do many videos like that.
November 2020, Dry Harbor mining deal. Andrew Holness overturned the NEPA decision to not give Begnell Mining Company.
So you talk about, I think, is it Dry Harbor Mountain? That I think that after was it Dry Harbor Mountain? Because
yes, that's Dry Harbor.
Yeah, me do videos like that. You know what I talk say now. The youth and pointing of people. So that's the Dry Harbor Mountain where them say university students from all over the world go study rare form of rocks and plants, right? And Andrew Holness was told by NEPA not to mine up there. But do you know where NEPA is now? And Andrew Holness green clerks in him office. Continue. Him control NEPA now. It's under him.
Near 2017, Carl Samuda grant a milk powder license and 15 acres of Mambasa grass and property, personal property. Him did resign for that, you know.
I remember that. People, a beer corruption and legacy, you know. Me don't know what the legacy them because me ask the labor right them show me the legacy after the whole 9 years of the brother and me couldn't find it. So you the brother with the legacy right now. Gen Z are giving Gen Z got the files. Me not lie.
August 2018, nepotism again. Trevor Forrest resigned as board chairman following revelation that he had improperly intervened in the recruitment process at the Spectrum Management Authority, SMA. December 2018, PCJ report citing explicit act of nepotism. August 2018, SMA constituency secretary appointed to the board. That nothing happened legally.
Legacy.
August 2017, convicted criminals, friends of board members grant gun license under questionable circumstances.
I remember that.
Marisano. No, remember say, illicit, them in the design. So, if you have next corruption again, you know, next corruption that, you know.
Wow. Can you imagine, people? This is our country been running. We can't have nothing. Jamaica can't run like this. Can't run like this, people.
That charges concern or declaration and put a woman there one little liar to, you know. 2015 to 2021, you fail to declare. Yes, events.
Yeah, I remember the Benz. I remember the case. Yeah.
I mean, I'm playing video. I'm breaking out my break on news then. Dangerous, man. The woman said never own a car, you know. Then she said she never use a car, you know. Then she said she never know which period and how long she use the car, you know. And then how you sell the car.
Yeah.
Never find the video.
Well, and you have to remember the woman is a liar, you know, so I'm thinking that she should have known better. And when them talk about ISAT, who get in trouble from him, ISAT was a juvenile. When I was about 17, right? I'm about, so basically, 17 is a juvenile, you're a minor. You are minor at 17. Me not care big me. You are minor at 17. He get in trouble, then him turn liar. She turn liar, and I do this kind of bang around. And that's all I say. So, I mean, there's no comparison. Think about that. A 17-year-old, a minor, getting in trouble. Minor. I thought them all against ISAT, you know. A minor.
No. The same thing them where when them in a parliament, no, when them eyes that was little them time.
Exactly.
And yeah, somebody, hey.
You know better. Do better. So Isaac did know better than 17-year-old. Isaac a picnic. You're picnic. Isaac 17-year-old. You're a minor. Somebody responsible for you. You are a minor. Yeah, and the man turn liar out of that. And people who turn liar, wait till they turn liar, are getting out of trouble. Come on now. You're an idiot, boy.
Listen this, see that ripple there.
Speaker Marissa Dalrymple, the related story, recover the funds. The Integrity Commission warns House Speaker Marissa Dalrymple Philibert to pay over the funds received from the motor vehicle concession and the travelling allowance granted to her by the Jamaica Customs Agency and the Ministry of Finance, respectively. It follows the damning report on her statutory declaration to the Commission. As Jamila Mason reports, the Commission wants to know whether the concession was fraudulently obtained.
It all started with the purchase of a 2015 Mercedes-Benz SUV, something like the one picture. House Speaker Marissa Dalrymple Philibert in October 2015 used the 20% duty concession offered to government officials to receive a discount. The vehicle valued at $8.1 million was sold for $6 million. But in her statutory declaration to the Commission, found a few months later in December 2015, the vehicle was not on it. Declarations for 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020 and 2021, the vehicle was also not accounted for. For the Integrity Commission, this is a major red flag. But according to Mrs. Dalrymple Philibert, when questioned by the Commission initially about the absence of the Benz SUV from her filing, she never owned the car. Then she never used the car. Then she wasn't sure for what period and how long she used the car. The Commission also noted that 2 months after Mrs. Dalrymple Philibert denied any knowledge of the car, it was sold. But according to her, she never benefited from the proceeds. Her response, it was my sister who used the car. But this is an obvious breach of the conditions of the concession policy. Mrs. Dalrymple Philibert was granted the concession to carry out her public duties as a member of Parliament. Notably, her sister is not an MP. Documents reveal that the sister's husband financed the car, which Mrs. Dalrymple Philibert stood as a guarantor. The Commission argued that the vehicle being in Mrs. Dalrymple's name will also require her to be directly involved in the process of insuring the vehicle every year. It's widely believed that the House Speaker knowingly made a false statement. Our concern, too, is that Mrs. Dalrymple Philibert received a motor vehicle allowance of $1.6 million for the period September to October 2020, when she became Speaker of the House. She was using her personal car, the vehicle, a 2004 RAV4, not the Benz SUV. But according to the policy, claims for upkeep allowance and traveling can only be made in respect of the most recent concession vehicle. The Commission wants the Financial Secretary to recover the traveling allowance paid. It also wants the Jamaica Customs Agency to recover all the duties and apply the appropriate penalties. As for whether the concession was fraudulently obtained, the Integrity Commission is asking that be probed as well. Of note, a name of an entity or person was redacted from the report as allegedly knowing about it. And if the allegations are true, the Commission says they're liable as well. Mrs. Dalrymple Philibert is to resubmit a complete and accurate statutory declaration. A statement released by her on Tuesday said she would submit the documents on Wednesday, September 20. Up to News Time calls to her attorney, Peter Champagne, to find out whether the statements were indeed filed could not be ascertained. It means the House Speaker's declarations are not certified. Jamila Maitland, TV James.
Yes, me I hear. You got the file. How long you got that sit down over there?
Church, what?
People, you see my serious.
I'm fighting for my country, man. I talk about, man.
Me say, you serious? You serious?
Yeah, man.
You serious about your thing? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, people, what do you think about this young man before the man leave? Because a 4 hour me I go right now, yo, you know, me don't remember if I go 4 hours on my platform yet. But let me say, this one is epic. And I want people share this. If you think people we hear this, yo, thank you for coming on the platform and hit me on the inside, make we talk after the show or whenever you have time. Send me a message or something. So we'll still link and there will always be a place on this platform for young minds.
If you want me to do research, find a little thing to my just let me lead it to you, man. See me, man.
All right. You know. Young people like you, young minds, I only want, boy, I'm tired to talk sometimes. So when you come on here, you can talk. Let me see if my voice, I go think. A long time I chat for years. You know, long my wait for young people to get up from under the wet banana trash on the hide under and come back with you on the voice. On the smart, on the bright, you know. On the intelligent. Yeah? The two people. Yeah, man. Thank you, Gary. Bro, thank you so much, man.
Love and respect. Everybody, we up on ourselves, everybody on the program. So.
Yeah, you have any final thought before you leave?
That's why the election call, man. The people them for us. The people just make them trick them again. Because they might come back with the same thing them when they do in 2016 again, you know. They might come with money. Because they have all the money, you know, man. I feel them style that, you know. So you know, be wise. Don't vote in a 10,000, because 10,000, the money when they man give you can't serve you for the next year with them go have on and a problem and them the thing there. Vote for better. No to corruption. No corruption can make no country go better. So much corruption cannot in the country and the country I go elevate and do good at the thing there. So we say no to corruption, just do the right thing. Love and love.
Gary, man, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much, man, and continue study, man, and research. It's obvious that you really are studying upon what is going on. You're not a fool. Thank you so much, young man, and make us still link, okay?
Yeah, man.
Blessings. All right, thanks for the contribution. People want to think about Gen Z. You have the files. People, Gen Z look like him have the files, people. Talk truth. And him alone. Me talk about another Gen Z. I'm going to play a piece of it. Him was a labor right. Yeah? And the young man come out and talk, I don't care which side it come from. Whether over there so or the next side. It's as long as you're talking on behalf of the country and you're a patriot, I will highlight you. So this is another guy right here who is talking, and him say, listen what I must say.
We all see what's happening with Andrew and the Integrity Commission. So let me explain it to you as best as I can in layman's terms based on what my understanding of the article and the documents that I've read are. So essentially, Andrew Holness and his wife owned a number of companies. In their earnings reports over the last few years, there are some inconsistencies in the growth of their earnings and their net worth and assets and deposits. So essentially, what the Integrity Commission is now saying is that in order for them to certify his earnings, they would need to have a further breakdown of his expenditures and expenses for each of the companies. So they would need that in order to then go ahead and certify and say he's okay. So essentially, Andrew is saying that he's not willing to give them that because that is a breach of his privacy. So what he is now challenging is a portion of anti-corruption legislation, saying that is unconstitutional because what they're asking for does not protect his privacy. And everything that's in the Constitution, such as the right to privacy, it takes precedence, meaning that it supersedes anything that comes after, such as like anti-corruption legislation. So if, in essence, it breaches his constitutional right for privacy, then he does somewhat have a case. Now, I'm a huge supporter of the Jamaica Labour Party. Everybody knows this. However, at this juncture, I'm not able to continue to make excuses for the Prime Minister. What he is attempting to do is actually quite disgraceful and disappointing. Years from now, we will look back at the Andrew Holness tenure and be disgusted at some of the things that we have allowed to happen. Now, while I have genuine love for Andrew and I think he is much better of a leader than the opposition, I think that there are a lot of blunders that have happened in his leadership. The Prime Minister's wife being in representational politics has always caused ethical concerns. The fact that he snuck her in as a member of Parliament and then promoted her to Speaker of the House is highly inappropriate. And while I don't question her effectiveness, as I think she's excelled in both roles, it's definitely always been a conflict of interest. While I've traditionally supported the Jamaican Labour Party and Andrew Holness and his administration, I think that it would be in very good taste if he just gave them what they wanted. It would also show that he respects the Integrity Commission and the anti-corruption legislation. The fact that he's going to these lengths to not comply with their requests shows that he has a lot to hide.
Guys, so that's another Gen Z. He say I'm a Labourite. He was a Labourite. And, you know, he can't, you know, cover for the Labour and make no excuse for the Labourite Party no more. And what the Prime Minister is doing is, him said, in his own words, well, him said, disgraceful, right? And, you know, so this is where him left the Labourite Party at the crossroad. He can no longer continue down the road with this dirty bus. So him say him can't cover and tell no lie for them no more. And what the man is doing is disgraceful. So, me not care if you're on the PNP side and the Labourite side. He says as long as you beat the jump for Jamaica, and that me depend, and you are welcome on this platform anytime. No, thanks to everybody who joining in on this platform. If it is the first time on this platform, people, and you like the presentation, you like the style, you like the vision for the country, me and a PNP and a Labourite over here, so don't get it twisted. Me beat anybody for the country. It's about the country, people. Jamaica need us now to fight for her. All these years in our life are PNP and Labourite and PNP. Where don't you PNP? Where don't you Labourite? And everybody come and steal from we. And as PNP and Labourite, we sit down hungry, say we. Squalor, road not fixed, hospital we go down there, we dead. And me and you are dead. Labourite and PNP are picking a ride bike. You jump off a bike, not down hospital to check your head. You have to take them out of the facility. Go outside if you have money to take them to an outside facility. Go check them head. You know, some machine. Don't it? When hospital should have everything. If the people bat up on the bad road, go to hospital and make it to the hospital, him should leave out of the hospital and bat again, go to outside facility with them friend own. Jamaica people, we're not hog and goat. We could stop settle for the less. We could stop settle for less, man. We're not hog and goat, boy, man. We're not hog and goat, man. We're not born last night, we're not born back a cow. We are human being. We could stop take this nonsense. Wake up. And I so appreciate the young man who came on earlier. Gen Z, I really hats off to them. And them want to come on them platform, yeah. Come tell me how them feel. Come spit out what's on their mind. Then they can understand the mindset of the youth. So if you talk to young people, thank you guys for watching this video. Go ahead and like it, people. Thumbs up the video. Do something. Share. Do something. You know, don't just come around and be lazy with all this hard work I'm put in. What is your contribution? You come here and sit down and do nothing. You share it, you like it. What are you doing? You donate, you subscribe. I love you anyway. Thank you guys so much. My name is Jamaican Carlos. I'm out.
I don't want you to come to me with that foolishness, you know. You elect a prime minister, and is a prime minister run the country. It is time we learn to hold our leaders accountable for their actions and stop making excuses for them. Stop making excuses. Otherwise, go elect the people who really run in the country. And I don't want Labour rights carry that stupid argument. Hold the people you elect accountable and stop making excuses for them.
People, I just want to tell you this one was epic. Me no remember if me ever go 4 hours yet in my life doing this thing. But this one was epic, and I have to tell you again that, you know, I'm so thankful of Gary if you come on here with him history. Him donkey amper full of history. The young man study. Yeah, the young man study people. Me have to really say yes. And me I tell you, say, I'm not him alone out there. There are others out there. And me I wait for you to come forward. Come forward on them platform. Yeah. I want to hear from my son and my daughter. Them wanna go on so far. And I Gary alone out there. Come forward. Maybe just Gary being on the platform will attract more bees to this honey on this platform. Thank you, guys. We're gone again. We just have to put that in.
I hear man talk kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie. Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because these are proud man, you know. Me don't like people tell lie for me.
10 years after, former Prime Minister Oret Bruce Golding declared that he would not have gays in his cabinet.
Do you in the future want to live in a Jamaica where a gay man or a gay woman can be in the cabinet?
Sure they can be in the cabinet, not mine.
Well, they can't be in yours.
Not mine.
No, but do you want his successor, Andrew Michael Holness, has suggested that he would have no problems with homosexuals in his executive. Golding's statement a decade ago was made during an interview on BBC Hard Talk.
They live in a Jamaica where they can be and they should be, and it would be entirely natural for them to be so.
I do not know that that is necessarily the direction in which I want my country to go.
Holness' comments came in response to a question during his address to members of the Jamaica diaspora in Brussels on Sunday.
Homosexuality is not a crime. As far as I know, it's not a crime. However, one of our former prime ministers, Mr. Bruce Golding, said on Hard Talk that he will have no gays in his cabinet, and it went on to make Jamaica seem to be more of a homophobic nation than probably it actually is. Would you reiterate those words today, or
absolutely not? No, it's not. Firstly, it's not my business. Neither is my interest to, and I don't. Whatever is in my discretion to distribute political. A person's sexuality, sexual orientation is not a criteria for the use of my discretion.
Mr. Prime Minister, Minister of Health and Wellness, those of you who craft this order, I don't know what to say to you, but the Holy Ghost within me tells me that this order is working against the church, is working against the body of Christ. Mr. Prime Minister, I was watching a program last night, and you declare me to be your good friend. My good friend, I'm telling you, sir, this order, God gets no glory out of it. And it's making the society worse than it ought to be. You're crippling the fountain of life that gives life to the nation. You're blocking the well. Somebody give me a chance in this house and plant this. You're blocking the well. You're stopping the fountain. Shakonda Bahura Babasata. Lose the church, lose the church, lose the church, lose the church, lose the church. You're destroying the foundation. And if the foundation be destroyed, what can the nation do?
Can't pull me again. You can't pull me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy skin and we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. Hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You a chop line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. Covid money, me say we eat the yellow rat you. Use the youth, them money, waste and bust a man to statue. Say we like a cash but they got in a figure you. Take the spit of money, God and say that is not you. One day the man above end up him, I got a too much. It in the kitchen, some of fiber like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me,
300% praise.
it burn me,
Garbage pile up the day.
it burn me,
Give the teacher them raise.
it burn me,
I see corruption please.
it burn me,
Mash down the people them house.
it burn me,
Every day appear arms out.
it burn me,
Appear money them a thief.
it burn me.
And them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again.